Hey, darlings. Good to see you guys. Oh, so happy to see you. Let me get this stupid thing stopped up here. There we go. That's better. How y'all doing? Oh, I love you guys. I feel like Bride of Frankenstein. Somebody said I was going to be like Bride of... Hi, Brandy Overstreet. I saw your text earlier, darling. Sorry, I've been running back and forth trying to get things ready. So I had company, and they stayed in this room, so I had to put the hide-a-bed back up and get all my stuff all ready. So, but I'm so happy to be here, and I'm anxious for our guests to come up and join us. Everybody, this is Kim. Are you there, Kim? Uh-oh, no, that's not it. Sorry. There you are.
There I am. Hello, everybody.
Um, Kim is a survivor, thank the Lord, of a life of domestic violence, and she's here to share uh, her story with us. So I think Kim is maybe going to start when she was young. But if you guys have any questions at all, feel free to put them in the chat, and then we may open the panel up later if anybody else would like to come up and have a few words with her. But welcome, Kim, and thank you so much.
Well, you're welcome. Hugs to you too, Lady Seven Up. Um, okay, let me first introduce myself. In my 60s. Let me just put it that way. So I've been around for a little while. I'm a mother and a grandmother. Um, my abuse started when I was an infant. It wasn't physical when I was an infant, but I was rejected by my mother. And the reason I say that confidently is because she herself told me that she did that. So basically, my father was the one who changed my diapers and got up with me in the middle of the night and fed me. And my little bassinet was on his side of the bed. And if it wasn't for my father, I'd probably not have, I wouldn't be as sane as I am now. Let me put it that way. And my mother was a bit of a narcissist. I know that that's kind of a buzzword these days. When I was growing up, we called narcissist egotistical or self absorbed. And my mother was very self absorbed. Um, and she, I warned you that would happen.
That's okay.
she,
They're fine.
she endured much worse abuse than at her mother's hand than I ever endured at my own mother's hand. And my mother's mother, she was our primary babysitter when we were young. And I was the black sheep of the family. I was the scapegoat. My brother could do no wrong. So when he would pick on me and I would cry and whine, I would get the whooping. And I remember even as a baby in diapers that she would take me to her little hallway and I had to put my hands up against the wood paneling and she would drop my diaper and paddle me with a paddle. And she also suffered from mental illness. So, I kind of want to say that we shouldn't necessarily be angry with these people the way they treated me. I know a lot of people are going to um, say, poor you and things like that. But I don't think that they could really help themselves a lot of times. They would get in a rage, and I was the one that they would take it out on. Um, my brother could do no wrong. He was, the golden child. Um, and my mother and I, when I became old enough to realize that what she was doing was wrong, I began to fight back physically. And I would go into a blind rage myself. And when somebody says blind rage, I don't know if you are aware, but like you cannot see anything. The whole room turns black. And I would just swing wildly. And many times I would knock my mother out. And I wouldn't realize that I knocked her out until I was stepping on her. And then I would um, like pop back into myself and realize what I had done. And the remorse was bad. I would feel very, very bad for hurting my mother. I love my parents. I love my grandparents. I love my brother. I love everybody that has abused me in my life. I still love them. I still pray for them. And I just had to remove myself from them to protect myself, but I still love them all. Um, my mother was my best friend until the day she died, even though, she abused me when I was a child, and her narcissism continued into my adulthood. I never, dressed the way she wanted me to. I never had my hair the way she wanted me to. I never married the right person. Um, so that continued. Just the physical ceased when I got big enough to fight back. Um, and then, okay, my first husband, um, he was what you would call an overt narcissist, and the physical abuse from him did not happen every day. In fact, there would be years that would go between one beating to the next. So there was a lot of time, we shared a lot together. I was married to him for 21 years.
Oh, wow.
We raised a family together. We had grandchildren together. So there was a lot of good things, a lot of good times. And I think that had a lot to do with the reason why I stayed, because we would get into an argument, and his way of dealing with it would be to throw me across the room, or pick me up on my neck, or one time he punched me in the face so bad that I thought I had a broken cheekbone. Um, it was embarrassing. I didn't go to work for 3 days. And then when I did go to work, I worked for a doctor's office. I asked my boss to take an x-ray of my face because I thought I had a broken cheekbone. And I lied to him and told him I was in a car accident.
Oh, wow.
And he sat me down,
That's
and
typical.
he said, I he was from China, and so he became a doctor in China. And then when he came to America, he had to go back to school to get a medical license here in America. So he said, I've seen what this is. I know what this is. You're lying to me, but I understand why you're lying to me. Just know that, you don't have to put up with that. I've had many doctors tell me, I know what you're going through, and I know that this is physical abuse, and you do not have to stay. And I stayed for 21 years because, like I said, we had children together, grandchildren together. Not every day was a bad day. We would sit and talk every single night, he and I, laugh and joke and have a good time and share things. And um, he would listen to everything he would listen to me. Not very many people, most men get bored with their wife or their spouse, and they just, she's got nothing to say,
Yeah.
that kind of thing, poo poo him. But he actually listened to me, and he he felt like I was an intelligent person, um, and he had a lot of respect for me. So, the beatings were so far apart from each other that I had plenty of time to get over it, to heal physically and emotionally. Um, and what made me finally leave him was, one night he almost killed me, and I left and went to work. I could not stand, sit, squat, lay down. It didn't matter what position my body was in. I was in excruciating pain. My coworkers were slipping me every kind of pill you can imagine to try to get me to not be in pain. Um, and that's what made me leave, finally.
Hmm.
And that
Bless your
was,
heart.
well, thank you. But gosh, that went fast. Uh
Well,
my Go
I
ahead.
know, we, we talked, we've talked quite a bit over the since we've got in touch with each other and talked to each other. But I know there once you told me that someone that
Oh,
I
you're
had
talking
harmed.
about the very, very traumatic event that happened in my life?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting to that.
Okay. All right.
My second husband, he was a covert narcissist. And the reason why I bring up these different kinds of abuses is because, like Lady Seven Up was saying, there are different forms of abuse. Not all abuse is physical. My second husband, we were married for 3 years. And one day he came to me. I was brushing my teeth to get ready for work. And he said, I want a divorce, totally out of the blue. And I was like, okay, do you think we can talk about this when we get home from work tonight? Um, and then he went back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for like a month. I'll take you back. I want a divorce. I'll take you back. I want a divorce. So he was playing with my head. And he would, I would wake up in the morning and every single thing in my home would be in the backyard. Every single thing would be in the backyard. He would just
Wow.
throw it all out. And he would go to my job and ask my boss if I had actually shown up to work like the day before. And my boss would be like, that's none of your business. I can't give you that information. And he would get angry. And he couldn't understand why my boss wouldn't give him that information. And he emptied out our checking account. When he left, he took every last penny out of the account. And it was my checking account to begin with. And I put him on it when we got married. And yet he emptied it out.
Oh.
Yeah, and he also did religious abuse. He used God and my faith in God against me. So, like I said, there was financial abuse, there was emotional abuse, there was. He never struck me, but he abused me in other ways and just made my life hell. Used the kids against me, that sort of thing. So after he left me, I was angry at men in general. Every man I saw, I would ask myself, I wonder if he beats his partner. Every single one of them. I would see an older couple walking across the street holding hands, and I would ask myself, I wonder if he used to beat her. That's how badly it affected my psyche. And so I was like, I'd sworn off men. And then one day I was taking the train to a job interview, and I had never taken the train before. And so I probably looked like a damsel in distress. And this man came up to me and offered to help me. And he did. And he was very kind, very sweet. And then, like 2 weeks later, he was there at the train stop again. And we would sit and talk. And then it got to be where he would take me to the 7-Eleven and buy me a hot dog because he knew I was hungry. Or he'd take me to McDonald's and buy me food. And we would just sit and talk. Very sweet guy. We could talk about anything. Um, well, our friendship grew. And about, I'd say 6 months later, we started dating. Um, he told me things about him that I thought were true that turned out to be not true. Um, and we fell in love, or I should say, I fell in love with him. I don't think he's capable of loving anybody, to tell you the truth. And, but he was a good salesman. Let me put it that way. And to give you a little bit of an idea of what kind of a salesman he is, I found out that he is a drug pusher. And when I say pusher, I don't mean dealer, I mean pusher. A drug pusher is somebody that will give you drugs for free to get you hooked on it so you'll come back to him and buy it later. That's what he did to people. He tried to do that to me, but I wasn't interested in that sort of thing. But he kept me around in his life, even though he had a girlfriend that I wasn't aware of. He said he lived with a guy named Kevin, and I didn't have any reason to not believe him. Um, so, our relationship grew, and I became more and more enamored with him, and thought that maybe, just maybe, I had found somebody that I could grow old with, that I could watch sunsets with in the evening. Um, Having children was out of the question. I was already too old for that. But just somebody, that would be there with me when I grew old. He was younger than me, not by that much, I think 5 or 6 years. And, so I thought, well, maybe this is God's way of giving me back, like he did Job, giving me back the things that were taken away from me by others.
Right.
And we ended up moving into a home together that my mother bought. And as soon as we moved into that home together, his demeanor changed. And I mean, the worst abuse ever. It doesn't even compare to the first two, to my two husbands. Doesn't even compare. Um, I remember when my mother moved out of their home. My father had been passed away for 2 years, and she decided that she would move into a place for 55 and older. And she couldn't empty the house out, so she asked me to do it. And we collected all of the photos, the family photos, and I had moved them into, my new home. And one afternoon, I was just sitting and watching, going through all the photos, and it took me probably, I don't know, 2, 3 hours, to just go through memories. Some of the photographs were of people I'd never met, didn't even know who they were. Obviously somebody in my parents' life that I had never met. And I started getting hungry, and he had been outside working in the garden this whole time. So I went outside and I was like, "Hey, how's it going? What you been up to?" And he was angry with me, very livid, angry with me for spending all that time alone in the bedroom. And it caught me off guard. And I'm like, well, I was just reminiscing, just going through photos and that sort of thing. He got so angry, he started pulling doors off of hinges. So I decided, you know, who I'm kind of rebellious. So I moved my coffee maker, my toaster, everything that I would need into my bedroom, and I locked the bedroom door. Well, that was a bad move because he just went berserk and started tearing up the house. My beautiful home that my mother had bought for me was just destroyed. Holes in walls, doors off of hinges. Um, just I just can't even express how shocked I was. Still to this day, thinking back on it, um, just like totally out
It's
of the blue.
is it triggering to you?
A little bit, yeah. Can you tell?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can get it. I get it. I do.
yeah. And so, and then of course, like they tell you, he apologized and felt very remorseful. At least it's what it seemed like. These kind of guys, they're really good at faking it. And I felt trapped. We had a home together. We were engaged, which he kept hounding me and hounding me and hounding me to marry him. And I kept telling him, I'm not going to marry you as long as you treat me this way. But he wouldn't move out. And I sure the heck wasn't going to move out because this was my home. And I asked him to move out. And that kind of made everything escalate. I was sitting on my couch one day, and the kitchen is behind me, so I can't see what's going on in the kitchen. Well, he very quietly and coyly came up and smashed a ceramic mug, a big handmade ceramic mug, into the top of my head. The lights went out and my knees hit the floor, and the room was spinning. And we had a friend over at the time, and I remember I said in a very weak voice, dial 911. Well, he wouldn't let his friend dial 911. What happened was, this significant other of mine led me into the bedroom, laid me down, and I said, I need something for my head. And he's like, well, what do you mean? I said, I need ice for my head. And well, we don't have ice. So he went and got a sack of blueberries, frozen blueberries, out of the freezer. And I laid with a sack of blueberries, frozen blueberries, on my head for 3 days. I had a very bad concussion, and I couldn't walk. I couldn't get up and move. In the days of cell phones, there is no landline. He had all the phones, so I couldn't even call for help.
How long ago was this?
This was in 2019.
Recent.
Yes. And I lost my job because of that, because I couldn't go to work. I couldn't call in to tell him I wasn't coming to work, so I was a no call, no show. And I lost my job. I had to go back to my job and beg for my job back, which I did, and they gave me my job back. And my boss at the time, he said, I know what you're going through. You don't need to go through this. You need to call for help. You need to get help. You need to get away from him. And I didn't. I didn't get away from him. I really didn't know how I was going to get away from him without giving up my home. And I wasn't ready to do that. I thought that I could maneuver somehow, some way, some shape or form, get him away from me. I just hadn't figured out how I was going to do that. And so
he
I ended up.
probably had rights, didn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, because that was his home. You had.
Yep. Yeah. And so I got, I still have times when I can't climb a ladder without getting dizzy. For a long time, I couldn't put my head backwards, like when you put your head back to wash your hair in the shower. That would make me dizzy. So I guess I still have some kind of residual effect from that concussion. And then he would do other things, like he would throw objects. I remember he threw a wooden box at me one day, and it hit me in the shin, and my shin swelled up really bad. Different things like that. Throw things at me, like I would be in the shower. He ripped the shower door off one day when I was trying to get ready for work. I finally got dressed for work, and then he took a soda bottle, shook it up, and sprayed me from head to toe. So I had to go and take another shower and put on my uniform, a different uniform. He oftentimes he would take my cell phone away and destroy it, so I couldn't contact anybody. He did that many times. I went through many cell phones. And then one day, I'm trying to remember how this day. Oh yeah, I came home from work, and I could tell he was upset about something. So I went in the kitchen and I was cleaning the kitchen, washing the dishes, and doing that sort of thing, feeling, angry because I knew he was angry about something and there was no reason for him to be angry at me about anything. So I was angry at him. And I was steaming, getting hotter and hotter and hotter. So finally, I couldn't take it anymore. I went in the bedroom. He was laying in the bedroom because he had hurt his foot. He had dropped something on his foot and broke it. So he was an invalid at the time. Couldn't get up and walk around. I think it was. I think it wasn't as bad as he was making it out to be.
Typical man.
Right. So I went in the bedroom and I was like, "What is wrong with you? What is going on?" Well, he pulls a gun out and points it at me. I know that you've been seeing somebody. I know that when you say you're going to work, you're not really going to work. You're What he said was, okay, he's been following my phone on Google, and Google shows that I go to my job and then I go somewhere else. Like right after I clock in, I go somewhere else. And I told him, I said, well, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard because number one, they aren't going to pay me for not being on the job. And they aren't going to let me clock in and ride the clock when I'm not there. And besides that, my paycheck's always the same. I get paid by the hour. My paycheck's always the same. So if I wasn't working, I wouldn't be making the money. So well, that just pissed him off. I've got a bad mouth sometimes that gets me into trouble. And I was trying to reason with him to explain to him that he's not making any sense. All these things that he's saying are just illogical. And that was just making him angrier and angrier and angrier. And I would say, show me where Google says this, pull it up on your phone and show me where this says this. And he would pull it up on his phone and he would show me that, this gray line shows me going this way and blah, 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 blah. And I said, well, where does it say I'm going? And I have a vehicle. He kept saying that I was getting in another vehicle and going somewhere. I said, I have a vehicle of my own. Why would I use another vehicle to go somewhere? If I'm going to go somewhere, I'm going to take my own car. So another illogical point that he was trying to push on me. And I was trying to get him to understand that what he's saying wasn't true. And there was no reason for him to be mad at me because what he thought was going on wasn't going on. And it just, he was not hearing it at all. And, finally I got frustrated and I was starting to put my shoes on. Well, that angered him. And he was trying to do this thing with the gun. And I'm not a gun person, so I don't really know what to call it. But he kept pulling back on the hammer, I guess you call it.
Yeah.
And it was
Some people call cocking it. Or
yeah, he kept doing that. He kept doing that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And that's when I started praying. I said, Lord, help this man. He's insane. Something's wrong with his head and he's not logical. He's not, something's wrong with him. You need to help him. And I remember the Holy Spirit told me to pray for him. So I did. I started praying for him. I prayed for his soul. I prayed for his mind. I talked to the Lord because he had gone through so many things as a child. I said, heal him, Lord. Show him where he's wrong here and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I saw Jesus come and take him in his arms and stroke him like a baby on the head. And when he did that, this guy kind of calmed down a little bit. And I thought, this is my opportunity. I grabbed my shoes and started running toward the door. Well, he got to the door before me. The guy with the broken foot that couldn't get out of bed got to the door before me, sat down in front of the door, and pulled another gun out. So now he had two guns. So back to the bedroom we go. And during there was 10 hours, 10, 11 hours of this. And he would point the gun and put it against my forehead. He would take the gun and put it against my neck. He would take the butt of the gun and hit me with it on my ankle. He would say things like, "I know where your son is. I'm going to make a phone call. I have a friend. All I have to do is make one phone call, and I'll have him go get your son, and I'll bring him here. And I will tape you to a chair, and I will tape your eyes open, and I will make you watch while I slice your son's neck and let him bleed out in front of you." Because and then he said, "And then I'll cut your tongue out, and I'll cut your eyes out, and you'll live the rest of your life not being able to talk, not being able to see, but you'll know that it's your fault that your son's dead." And then I have another friend, and he would describe these friends to me, like paint a picture. He said, "I have a friend that has a Jeep," and he would tell me the color of the Jeep, what it looks like. "And I will tell him where your mother lives, and you know your mother doesn't lock her door. And you know it's real easy for people to get into her apartment complex. And I'll tell my friend to go and get your mother and rape your mother." My mother's 85 years old at this time. "And I'll have my friend rape your mother and kill her. And you'll know it's your fault." And I was just like drained, worn out, couldn't speak, couldn't walk, couldn't move. I kept picturing my brains being splattered on my bedroom wall and my son coming and finding me like that. And I finally convinced him to lay down. And he laid down and he made me lay down next to him. And he had one gun on my thigh and the other gun on the other side of him. And he fell asleep. And about 7 o'clock in the morning, 7:30 in the morning, I got up and got in my car and drove to work because stupid me, I had to tell my boss why I couldn't make it to work. And I didn't have a phone to call her. So I had to drive there and tell her why I couldn't go to work that day. And she made me stay and work. And
Oh my. Oh wow.
yeah, she made me stay and work, even though I could barely walk because he had hit my ankle so hard that I could barely stand on it. So after I got done working, I still didn't have a phone. So I immediately ran to my mother's house to tell her what was going on, not knowing if he had gotten to my mother, not knowing if he had gotten to my son. And I ran to my mother's house when my mother convinced me to just relax and to take it easy and to calm down before I went to the police station. So I did. And I finally got up enough gumption to go to the police and report it. And I had to stay at my mom's house for 2 weeks before they came and arrested him.
2 weeks?
2 weeks. I would call the detective every day and I'd say, "Listen, I've got chickens, I've got dogs, I've got pets, and I don't know if he's taking care of them. I don't know if they're dead. I don't know, are you guys going to do something about this?" And they would say, "Well, you told us that he's armed, and so we've got to get a SWAT team together to go over there." Well, get a SWAT team together and go over there. It took them 2 weeks to come and arrest him. Yeah, and luckily, go ahead.
It was your word against his basically at the beginning, right?
I guess so. I guess that was the thing. Even though when I went to report it, the officer took pictures of me, and I said, I don't know if you can tell where he has beat me with the gun because I don't bruise that easily. I was red and inflamed, but I wasn't black and blue. And he said, "Oh yeah, I can tell. I can tell that, where you're swollen and whatnot." And he took pictures and everything. But I guess it was still his word against mine. Um, but when they did come and arrest him, mind you, he had drugs on him. And
Was this in Texas?
yes, ma'am. How did you know?
Just a guess.
And that was probably, I mean, they arrested him for domestic violence. Well, the charge against him was kidnapping and what do they call it? Where they hold you without, against your
Like
will.
hostage
Yeah.
situation or something.
Yes,
Yeah.
hostage situation. Yes,
Yeah.
with a firearm, and he was a felon. So
Oh wow.
yeah, so that's what got him put in jail, is because he had guns and he was a felon. Well, in those 2 weeks that I was waiting for them to arrest him, he had hidden all the guns. And I had to call his best friend and have his best friend come over and tell me where the guns were. And he had hidden one in the air duct system. And so I had to crawl into the air duct system and get that gun and call the police to come and get the gun for proof that he actually
Right.
had a gun. So yeah.
So he did get convicted, right?
Yes, it took 2 years. He was in jail the whole time though, because he had previous things against him. Our great President Obama let him out. um, so thank Obama for letting all the felons out. Um, but the felony was what kept him in prison until he went to trial.
Right.
And he had made such a stink every time that he would come in for a trial. He would make so much noise in the holding room that the judge didn't want anything to do with him. So he actually made it worse on himself.
He sealed his fate, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Yeah. Yeah. And in May, he came up for parole. And I had to testify. And every year now, he's going to come up for parole, and I have
How
to
long?
testify.
How long did he get for what he did to you?
15 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I have a 10-year order of protection against him, which is the most that Texas has ever granted, the longest period of time that Texas has ever granted.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Um, which is significant. And I think that has a lot to do with in my favor when he does come up for parole. They look at that. But every year I got to go through it. Every single year I have to go through testifying. And let me tell you, and from January until May, I'm that is in the forefront of my mind. Is it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. He could get out. He could get out. And his girlfriend that he had all this time, she contacts friends and tells them to convince me to drop the charges, and
You can't. You didn't charge him. The
exactly.
state charged him.
Exactly. So, my friends, they all kind of snicker and like, you're stupid. But they've told me that she has come by my house. And she knows, where I live and what's going on and all that sort of thing. And I let the parole board know, that this is what's going on. So I think that, every little thing that he does like that counts against him.
Right. Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, yeah.
Wow. I know you had never really told me your story.
Oh, I
And
hadn't. Oh,
no, I mean we talked back and forth about, things, but you never really in detail told me, exactly what happened. I knew it was very traumatic for you, and you never know about people, about what triggers them to where you know that they can't, what they can say and what they can't say, because it's just very traumatic to a lot of people. And I
yeah,
know you suffer from PTSD, so
yeah. And people at work, when they get into arguments, um, I can't handle it, and I've gotten to the point now where I'll say something, but at first, I would have to remove myself from the situation, and I had really, really, really bad panic attacks for a long time after. And when I say panic attacks, I mean it felt like I was having a heart attack. I've
yeah,
taken myself to the hospital multiple times thinking I'm having a heart attack because of my age. It could be a
yeah,
heart attack. And
right,
and they tell me every time you're not having a heart attack. It's just a panic attack. And I'm like, well, thank God, you know. But I went to therapy for a year and a half, and
thank God.
yeah, that helped me a lot. It got me to the point where I can, if I feel a panic attack coming on, um, I can talk myself out of it, talk myself down, and I don't react as quickly as I used to when things start escalating. Like when people start arguing and cussing, that's a trigger for me, and because that's what he would do, and yell and scream and cuss, and like bang things around. Like if somebody is in the kitchen at work banging pots and pans, it triggers me. Um, I had a boss at my previous employment that she was really volatile, really bad, and I would have to tell her, you got to stop talking to people like that because you don't know what somebody has gone through, and you can't go around yelling and screaming and cussing at people, um, because I'll get triggered and I'll walk out the door. You'll be left on your own because I'm not going to put up with it.
Right.
And
Juicer, I've watched several parole hearings on YouTube, because they stream those a lot of times, and usually the victim has to make a statement of why they don't think that they should be paroled. Just, I mean, I've seen it, so
yeah,
it's pretty common.
if I don't testify, I'm afraid that that will make the officers, whoever's in charge, make
The
them think,
parole
well,
board, yeah,
she must be over it. She must be cool. She must be fine. So let him go. It must not
yeah,
have been that bad. Let him out. You know, I'm not going to move to another venue, because this is my home. My mother bought me this home, and I'm going to honor my mother by keeping this home. Um, she gave me this home so I would have a roof over my head for the rest of my life. And it's my home. I shouldn't have to give it up.
no,
I didn't do anything wrong. I did not break the law. I shouldn't have to move.
right. Is my volume any better, guys? I know they were telling me it was low. Oh, okay, juicer. I understand. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I know, but for him to stay in there, she has to, you know, if she didn't, you never know who's going to be on the parole board the next year that don't know the story, basically, and she has to give a victim impact every time. If she don't, then there's a possibility that he would get paroled.
yes.
Scary, scary.
Oh, Crooked Arrow. I understand. Okay, yes, I try to walk away from people arguing at work, but I work in a very small restaurant. So even if they're in the kitchen arguing and raising their voices and fighting and I'm in the front of the house, I can hear them and I can see them. And I have literally walked back to the back of the house and told them to knock it off. I've said, "Ladies, stop fighting and arguing." And they just kind of look at me like I've lost my mind.
Like, who, you the boss?
Right. Yeah, who are you?
Yeah.
But, and it's embarrassing for me because the customers can hear it, also.
Right. Right. It's hard to keep it professional and you're when you're triggered like that. I mean, it's
Yeah.
yeah. A lot of people don't recognize it either. I mean, a lot of people think, "Oh, you're crazy."
Yeah, and it's
You know.
embarrassing for me to even talk about it,
Right.
and I don't want to tell everybody and their mother what I've been through because it doesn't affect how I do my job.
They look
Um,
at you different,
yes, and they
and
treat you
not
differently.
and not everybody is sympathetic.
Yeah, one of the ladies that I worked with, she said something to my boss about me, and my boss said, "Hey, you don't know what she's been through or what her life is like. So you need to stop judging her." And I was like, "Wow. Well, thank you." And my boss didn't know anything about what I had been through, but yet she stuck up for me.
Well, good for your boss.
Yeah.
Kudos.
Yeah, she's a good person even though, I complain about her.
Just
She
me, just me.
Yeah, just to you. Just over that one little thing that she does that irritates me. Um but yeah, she's a good person, and she tries to give me the hours that I need and whatnot, and she doesn't understand why I get tired though. And I'm like, "Girl, if you knew what I'd put my body through all my life, you wouldn't ask. You would not ask."
Yeah, well, our age group too. It's getting to where you can't move like you used to, especially when you suffer from arthritis like we do.
Yeah, yeah. Well, my first husband and he was an entrepreneur, and I worked right alongside of him for all those years. And we built houses from the foundation to the roof, from the inside to the outside. We even did landscaping. So I've put my body through some hard work, like a man, hard work.
Yeah, me
And
too.
yeah,
Too
so
much. Too
yeah,
much.
my
I
mother kept
mean,
telling me, Stop doing that," but I wouldn't listen to her.
yes. They ask if you packed.
No. Now there is another gun. The other gun, he had two guns. I found one in the air conditioning unit or vent. The other gun is hidden somewhere I have not found yet. So it's here somewhere.
Oh,
I wouldn't
wow.
I wouldn't know what to do with it if I found it. But no, I don't pack. I've never. I mean, when I was a kid, we used to go hunting and stuff like that. So I can shoot a rifle, but I've never shot a handgun. I wouldn't know how to use a handgun.
Well, I own a few, but I carry uh, uh everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. I only don't carry in if on the door that they are prohibited.
Yeah, he's like, "Oops, I got to go to my car. Hold on."
Yeah, yeah, I've had to do that. I had to do that the other day, actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I mean, you just don't know what you're going to go into. I mean, look at all these schools now. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just it's terrifying.
My grandson
Terrifying.
went to a high school where they had an incident, and I called my daughter and drove an hour and a half. I got in my car and started driving, and had her on the phone. And luckily, my grandson was on a field trip, so he wasn't even in the building at the time. But I was already halfway there before I found out. And then I turned around and went back.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
yeah,
wow. Well, I'll tell you. I encourage women to, if you're not comfortable with one, to take a course. Take a
yeah.
course and learn.
I
Learn because
I thought about it.
mm.
You know me, Miss Chewy. I'm always doing this and that and the other thing when I get home from work. It's like,
Yeah. And you got those babies.
exactly. They keep me very busy. In
Yeah,
fact, I'm surprised they aren't blowing up my phone tonight. They've been messaging me every night recently. And the little one, the oldest boy, he's 5 years old. He doesn't spell or anything yet. So I'll get, the JKP blah, 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 MMMMMMMM, and I'll know it's him.
uh, oh, yeah, Crooked Arrow. I don't mean to change the subject, Kim, but somebody asked Crooked Arrow if she was in the path of the hurricane. We're in the path of the moisture from the hurricane. We're getting flooding really bad, and it just basically just started. So
We've had rain here the last 3 days, which is odd for this part of the country. Been very humid, but it's nice. It's not 100-degree weather like usual.
right,
So it's, you get half a dozen of one and six of the other.
yeah, I know Cripple Creek. I think of that too. I think of what could happen, or even though I am an optimist, I am very much an optimist. I still try to watch out, and think of the negative part of things too.
I'm very hyper vigilant. Nobody has been in my home for the last 3 years. Nobody's allowed in my home. Even my bestest friends are not allowed in my home. It is my sanctuary. Um, when I come home, I can do whatever I want, and there's nobody here to tell me otherwise. And I fear. I have too much fear to let anybody in my home. When um, when he was in jail before he went to trial, his girlfriend called the police on me and told the police that I had somebody held hostage here. Isn't that ironic? And when they came to the door and knocked on the door, looked through the little peephole, and I saw a guy hiding behind my fence, and it was a police officer. But in my mind, it was him. I saw him, and
Right.
I refused to open my door. And they kept calling my name, asking me to come out. And so I went to this is so silly. I went to the window to look out onto my carport, and I could see it was the police. And I was like, "Oh, okay, it's the police." And then I saw the guy that was hiding behind the fence. I saw that it was a police officer. So I cracked open my door, and they were like, "You need to come out and talk to us." I said, "No, I don't." Yes, you do. No, I don't. I said, "What do you want?" "We want to talk to you." "Well, talk to me. I'm right here." So he just kept on and kept on until what I did was I put one foot on the step and I said, "Okay, I'm outside. What do you want?" And he told me that, I had some chick named Stephanie held up in my house. And
Oh, God.
I said, "Okay, I don't even know anybody named Stephanie, and nobody comes in my house." And they mentioned his name, and I said, "Yeah, I know him." And they go, "Well, where is he?" I said, "He's in the county jail. You know where he's at. Why are you asking me this? You knew where he was at before you even knocked on my door. So why are you doing this to me? I am the victim. Don't do this to me." And he said, "Okay, thank you, ma'am." And they left.
Wow.
Yeah, so you can't even get away from it. Even when you're the victim, you know, people can do things to you. Um, and the police, they have to check. They have to go on these foolish runs, to make sure it isn't true. I understand that. But for him to say that to me about, where is this guy, you know, like I couldn't understand what he was getting at. What are you doing? You already know the story before you even pulled up here in my driveway. You already knew the whole story. So why are you asking me this? Why are you putting me through this? What is your game?
It makes you wonder, on it. I mean, if they didn't know her or something.
Oh, they know her. Believe me, they know her. She's a nut. She's a nutcase. I'm serious. She
There's a
she
lot of
calls
those out there.
she calls them he she accused him. This was when we were together. She accused him of coming to her home, crawling underneath her house, knocking on her windows. There were 60 calls to the police on him. And I was still so stupid I couldn't figure things out. Um, he told me that she was some crazy chick, um, that had it out for him. I believed him.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's a nutcase.
I don't know if you guys have seen. There's a case out of Florida that they're trying right now, and actually, the roles were reversed. The female was the abuser,
Yeah.
and the male
Yeah.
was abused. But and it ended tragically. He was on the phone with 911,
Mm.
and she shot him 4 times.
Ugh.
4 times. And what's really tragic about it is that the police had been out to the house like 3 times before it happened,
Yeah.
and wouldn't remove one of them from the house.
They would not.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Nope. Nope.
Well,
He says, go ahead.
I was just going to say I'm truly blessed. The Lord was watching over me.
Yes.
I
Yes.
was.
But he let you survive
Yes.
to take care of your children, your grandchildren, and to be an inspiration for other women, and to be able to tell your story. And hopefully that you would be able to help someone if you just help one person. One
True.
person.
Yeah, I think if there's somebody out there, maybe not tonight, but maybe in the future, they watch this or listen to this, and they ask themselves, is what I'm going through normal? Or is it, um, how should I say this? Not that bad kind of thing.
Right.
It can escalate real quick. And if the person, even if the person that you live with is smaller than you, or you think that they're weaker than you, when they get into a rage, it doesn't matter size. Size does not matter. It's
Yeah.
how much passion they have for hurting you. This gentleman that I shouldn't call him a gentleman that did this to me, he was a scrawny little thing, but he
You're not a big lady though. You're a tiny lady too. So
yeah, yes, I am tiny. I am, yeah, I'm got thin bones. um and so any kind of how should you put it, any kind of like when he would hit me with the mug on my head, um that did a lot of damage because I am thin boned. I am
right. You,
female.
you had no cushion.
No, none except my hair, and that's thinning with age.
Oh
But
yeah, well, I know all about that. Especially when they shave a big spot of it back there for you to cut out a piece
right.
of cancer.
Well, thank God you're healing, and
Yeah.
that'll all grow back. It'll all grow back.
Yeah. Well, if it grows back thicker there, that makes me want to shave the rest of it off, and maybe it'll grow back bigger.
Oh Lord, you'll be walking around with this one little thing, one little bit of hair, and shaved all around it. I'm just trying to get it grow back thicker.
Yeah. uh,
Uh,
10 times stronger. I see. My
self-defense
suggestion.
classes, self-defense classes. Um, I could try that. Um, the only thing, but what I think of is how much pain my body is in every day when I get off of work. It's like I don't know if I could take self-defense classes.
Well, I tell you, Kim, if you, God forbid, that he get paroled.
Yeah,
That's what we're thinking is that if he was to get paroled, you
yeah.
know, we're just looking out for you.
I would hope that he would decide to torment some other woman. That's a terrible thing to say. And when I testified, I told them, I said, if he doesn't come after me, if he gets out, he'll find somebody else. This man is not going to change his ways.
No, they
He's
can't. It's
he's in his
it's it's instilled in them their personality. A
yeah,
narcissist cannot change.
and he is.
Cannot.
I have found out many things about him. He is a schizophrenic.
Mm.
What do they call that? Affective. He has schizophrenic affective disorder, I think they call it. Cripple Creek probably knows what that is. Am I saying that right? Cripple Creek or no? The other one, Auntie Sherry probably knows what it is. Um, and he's actually killed 3 people.
Oh wow.
Yep, yep,
Wow. Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to open a panel that if anybody wants to come up and maybe ask him some questions or just come up and shoot the breeze with us.
Juicer, I don't know what you're saying. It looks like a NUG class, NUG safety. What is that?
Not sure.
Cricket Arrow. I don't know if you would call it a serial killer. Um,
So why is he in jail for that? Just question.
Obama. Obama.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he
Obama
did.
let him out.
He let a lot of people out, didn't he?
Yes. Yeah. This guy has spent more of his adult life in the penitentiary than he has out of the penitentiary.
Wow. Oh, spell it backwards. She said.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Now I understand. I'm a little though. Um uh yeah,
Dubs.
he you know, I told you about his drug pushing. Um he killed two people while he was out free because of the I'm
Oh,
sorry. I
that
keep
that
using
way.
bad
Okay, I
words.
got you.
Yeah, I keep using bad words. I'm sorry. Um
No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, they're going to do it. They're going to do it. I mean, it's just crazy. It's just like I was telling you about that trial that I'm watching today.
yeah.
That I watched it, and the thing they let like Court TV and all these other channels say and put whatever they want to on YouTube
Yeah, it's amazing to me the things that you
because
can
they make so much money from them. The
and
sponsors, they make so much money from those sponsors, they're going to let them do whatever they want to do.
the
And they
SEX.
showed this man's body today.
Oh my
And I
gosh.
was
Well,
like,
just
oh,
like they
dear
showed
Lord.
that guy in Kentucky, you know, that they found in the woods, the pew
Yeah.
pew guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
They showed his remains.
Are you coming up, Sherry?
I was like, "Oh my goodness." And one of the people that he unalived. Now I'm going to clean up my language like it matters now.
That's
Um
okay.
he did it while he was in the penitentiary. Um he used a knife and took his life.
She's ready. Look at her. She's got her helmet on, Kim.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Got to watch
that's
those flying mugs.
yeah.
She's ready for the tornadoes and everything that's coming through. We actually had
Oh,
one over in a county over from me yesterday.
Yeah, there was a tornado warning in the county next to me
so
today,
Gotcha.
right where
Auntie,
Erica
you're in
Erica had to
Georgia?
drive through it. I'm in I'm above Atlanta.
Okay. All right.
Yep, she's in Georgia.
And
So
50, 50 to 60-mile-an-hour winds, they said 9 to 10 inches of rain here. And they just, I put it in chat, they just updated Helene to that she will make landfall as a category 4.
shh. And where is it coming up on shore at?
Uh, in the panhandle of Florida, I believe.
Mm,
oh, in the Gulf?
yeah.
Yes, that's where it gets the juicy, juicy warm waters it loves.
Yeah. Well, I'm in Texas, so I understand all about that.
Yeah. What are you? You don't have to tell me the exact location, but east, west, north, south.
I'm
Right.
I'm in I'm in the Dallas area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, big metropolitan. So good luck finding me.
Haha.
Anita says, "Thank you for doing this live tonight. I lost both my sisters to domestic violence. Today marks 11 years since my middle sister, my best
Mm.
friend, passed away. Kim, I'm grateful that you are here.
Well, thank you, Anita. I'm sorry for your
11
loss.
years
That's
since her middle.
terrible.
Oh,
Kim, I'd lost my sister at the end of January of a heart attack, but within days before that, her son had hit her over the head with a laptop as hard as he
Oh,
could hit her. And so this abuse goes between. It's hard to believe that a son would do that to his mother, but he's, as you said, a nutcase.
yeah.
And my house is fortified like you wouldn't believe it because I don't trust him. He will
It's too
come at.
bad
You know why
that
he'll come after me, Kim? Is because I refuse to pay for any of his court stuff to get him off. I said, I'm not doing. Are you out of your mind? He wanted me to take out an insurance policy, pay his health insurance.
well, good for you, because if you do the crime, you need to do the time.
Well, anyway, well, he's done the time. He's on one of those ankle bracelets, one of the new ones, that can detect alcohol or drugs in your system. But he's already figured out how to outdo that.
Yeah, they always do.
I know. I mean, you put a little piece of moleskin or a scab or anything in between the sensor, and then it won't register. So he's
Yeah.
already figured out how to do that because he's been over at my nephew's house, flying his drone around, seeing who's there, and
Well, I'm
he's
sure it's on Google. All you got to do is Google it.
he's a nutcase. He's scary.
Yeah, I
I mean,
understand.
he's come after me before. Yes.
Anita,
Well,
you're welcome to come up and share your story if you like.
Who?
Anita Casey.
Oh, okay. I'll be
If
glad to
she,
drop down. I'll be
well, no,
glad to
you
drop
wouldn't
down.
have to. We can have 10 people up here. It's okay. But
we could
Anita,
have a
you're very
party.
welcome.
We could have a party.
Sometimes we do have a party.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
I have seen you, Auntie Sherry.
What?
I have seen you party, Auntie Sherry.
Oh, you have?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I guess it's a.
Kim is an OG. Just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just to let you guys know, Kim is not her normal name that she uses on here, and we're doing that just to help protect her children and people in her life from any harm.
Yeah, I don't want my name out there because, the children could look me up, et cetera, and they don't need to know this about me until they're old enough to know it.
To understand, and
Yes.
then you can tell them why.
Yes. I mean, it's taken me a long time. I still haven't said everything to my grown children what I've been through. So, they just get little bits and pieces when I feel comfortable enough to share it. So, I don't want to put them through any torment either.
No, just give them what
Has
they
been
ask.
missed.
Give them what they ask, and then if they ask for more, then give them some more. But
Right.
pretty much let them determine what they want to know.
Right.
I'm a retired teacher. I just know a lot of this stuff, and I've been abused too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think a lot of people have been abused, and like Lady Seven Up was saying, there are so many different forms of abuse.
Yeah, I
And
counted yours. I counted yours.
oh, how many?
7 or 8.
Yeah. So there you have it, Mr. Krabs.
Everything from verbal to psychological to physical to drug dependence to emotional to, I mean, in my mind,
Financial, religious.
financial, yes. I
Yeah.
mean, I came up with all these types because I've seen somebody in every one of these situations before.
And what's debilitating is these are people that I love. That's the worst part. It's not some stranger on a bus that held a gun to my head. This was a man that I was going to marry and spend the rest of my life with.
You trusted. You trusted. Yes.
Yes. My first husband, I was married to him for 21 years. Um, I was dedicated, committed, the whole 9 yards. Did not want to leave him. But I had to. I had to in order to survive.
Please, Juicer, can you come back up and let us know how she is in Savannah? I'm sorry, Kim, for interrupting, but she's a great friend of ours. We all love her, and we want to make sure she's safe.
Sure. Thank you, Juicer.
Thank you, Juicer. Please come back and give us an update.
Does anybody know how Miss Ann's doing?
She was actually came up on Jinky's panel
Oh,
night
okay.
before last. Yeah.
Okay, good.
She's going. What's the care she's going in? What was the name of the care she's going in?
Palliative care.
Palliative care.
Palliative is from the Latin word that means peaceful. So usually they put you in palliative care before they put you in hospice.
Oh,
You may stay in palliative care for months. You might stay there for a year until things either progress or get better. I've seen people in hospice and they pull them back out.
is it like is it paid for by the state?
I'm not sure about that. I believe, well, hospice is not paid by anybody, but palliative care, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. I don't know that answer.
Anita, I have your email, darling, and you actually can get my phone number from Miss Brandy Overstreet, and I may have your phone number. I'm not sure, but
Kim, do you smoke?
contact me, Anita.
Yes.
Contact me, and we'll set up a time for you to come up and share
No.
your story with us. Okay, honey?
Anita, I can get down. You come up here, baby.
No, she says she's not home, and that she has spotty signal, so she couldn't do it today.
Okay.
Auntie Sherry, I smoke cigarettes. I do not feed fish.
You know too much about me. Where did you get
I
all
told
this
you.
information?
I'll never tell.
She's an OG.
You nosy little chicken thing, you.
Oh, we
I used
appreciate you,
I used to
Anita.
feed fish, but I don't feed fish anymore.
Well, that's one thing. You take away anything I have, my cigarettes, my beer, anything, but don't you take away my fish.
Miss Ann was on Miss Daisy's last night.
That's my
apparently.
pain medication, Kim. I don't take opioids, and I'm not in real good shape. You could ask Miss Chewy that. She knows.
Oh, I
She
understand.
hadn't
Yeah,
seen me in 2 years, and it's
I'm
not.
not.
No.
I'm not
Haven't got
judging
any.
you, Auntie Sherry.
I know, baby.
Okay.
I know that. I have a good sense of humor. That's one thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
I understand when I used to feed fish, it did help me with my arthritis, but I just decided that I didn't want that anymore.
Well, I don't think I'll ever decide that.
And that's fine with me.
Yeah. All my doctors know. Everybody knows. If I go into surgery, anesthesiologist knows. I tell them everything I do. I don't want to die on the operating table because I didn't tell them what I
Right.
did.
Right. Then
Lady 7 Up.
that's
I
wise.
love you, Lady 7 Up.
Yeah, it's very important to let them know what's going on. They don't care.
Yeah.
You know what my pain management doctor said? He doesn't. I don't take opioids. I said, "Have you ever smoked pot?" He just reared his head back, and started laughing. Well, of course, no.
Well, he probably did all through medical school.
It's like, I'm getting your medical marijuana as soon as I can, Sherry. I mean, I have to take care of it now, but I do it in really tiny amounts.
She's
so.
moving, Lady 7 Up. Miss Ann is moving. Hey,
Yes,
Brandy says, Mama Chewy, I've been working on your family photo today and have some questions for you. And Aunt Sherry, I started your painting as well.
Oh, thank you. He
Yeah,
has
Brandy,
stuff.
I want you to do my parents too.
She's doing a dragonfly for my nephew because my
Oh.
sister died in January. Her husband just got up one morning, had his bags packed. She woke up and she said, "Where are you going?" He said, "I'm leaving."
Oh no. I
34
know that
years.
feeling.
They were married 34 years, and he just. Then we found out later on that when he was an intern teacher, whatever it is you call it, student teacher, he was having an affair with one of the cheerleaders who was 16.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
good
So
grief.
they had been carrying on this affair on and off for 34 years. And whenever they could see each other. So that's who he left her for. Oh,
I tell you, Cripple Creek, girl,
if you
so
do get
it
the
can be a
lowest,
lifesaver.
if you do get the lowest dosage. I mean, I have a prescription for something, but
Don't knock it till you try it, girl, because I'm telling you.
I never take it unless I have to ride with someone because I have really bad PTSD about the bus accident, which everybody knows about that.
Well,
I feel
Cripple
like
Creek, everybody's different, and you know, it might help you. Um, I still struggle every day with my PTSD, and I won't take medication for it, but I struggle, so it might help you a lot.
yeah, so your doctor could give you a low dosage of Xanax or something. I mean, really,
Oh, Xanax is good stuff.
a low dosage. I mean, I don't even take. I hardly ever take mine.
Oh.
I've never taken it, but they gave some to my offender, I guess I'll call him, one time, and because he had hurt his thumb, and we took him to the hospital for the doctor to stitch up his thumb, and he freaked out, absolutely freaked out, was climbing the walls, and so they gave him a child's dosage, a baby's dosage of that stuff, and he purred like a kitten for 3 days. That was the best stuff.
Yeah, my grandfather took it. He lived to be 94, so somebody said, "Well, aren't you afraid?" When he was back in his 80s, "Aren't you afraid you're going to get addicted to that?" He said, "Why does that matter now?"
Right?
Right.
Yeah. Well, my mother was 85, and
He
she
was
took
94.
like Seroquel or something like that to help her sleep. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right,
I've been on every kind of drug you can possibly come up with.
Seroquel,
but
yeah, I've heard that
yeah,
one.
but the doctors wanted to take her off of it, and she was like, "Shit, I'm 85 years old. I'm going to take it as long as I live."
That's
Long
You
not
as
a
I
know,
want
control.
to.
That's not a controlled substance, though, is it?
no, but
Seroquel is not. It's a sleep aid, and neither
Yeah.
is Flexeril, and neither is marijuana.
I think they
Yes, it
I,
is,
cou-
too.
I couldn't believe that they had it as a level 1 up there with heroin.
yeah, yeah.
Is that not the most stupid thing? I think it should be federally legalized all across the
Well,
nation. Not this state
nowadays,
here, this state there. I know about
Auntie Sherry, Auntie,
clonazepam.
Auntie
What
Sherry, it's
clonazepam?
it's
Yes.
not like the stuff we smoked in the 60s and the 70s. It's much different these days.
Well,
You know,
whatever it is, it's good.
well, I'm sure it is.
Well,
And
see,
it,
I've known this person since about 18 years now. I know he and his wife really well. And he doesn't do this commercially. He only does it for people that are bedridden or have
right.
cancer or stuff like that. He quit doing it otherwise, but he comes around every now and then. And I don't really. It looks like I'm feeding my fish a lot, but well, speaking of feeding my fish,
Are they hungry?
They're
they're
hungry.
they're hungry. Bless
Okay.
their hearts.
Poor things. You
I
need to
know.
feed them.
I feel negligent.
That aquarium needs to be turn it up.
Hey, Erica, she cleaned out my aquarium for me.
Let me ask you something, Auntie Sherry.
Yes.
Do you have suckerfish?
Well, that depends on what you call suckerfish.
The kind that put their lips on the side of the aquarium.
Brandy, I'm so proud of you. Y'all look.
I don't have an aquarium. Well, everybody calls it my aquarium, but
So proud of you. So proud of you. You have to send me a link to it whenever you get it
if you
set up, girl.
listen closely, Kim, you can tell what it is.
Oh,
You'll,
it's a bubbler. Yep, it's a bubbler.
here,
I
fishy,
grew
fishy.
I grew
Here,
up in the
fishy, fishy,
60s and
fishy,
the
fishy.
70s. I know what those are.
Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. If you don't mind, may I ask your age?
I'm 61 years old.
51.
61, 61.
Oh, I'm 6'8".
Yeah,
Well, and I'm still loving life.
there you go.
And all the people around me say, Sherry, just keep on doing what you're doing. You're having fun the best you can
Oh,
every
bless your
day.
heart, Cripple Creek. I'm telling you, girl. It can make you just it's not a narcotic, but it's
Yeah.
hard to explain.
Well, when I see a school bus, I get nauseous. Nauseous.
That's not the same thing.
Why?
Well, it is for her because that's what she was riding when she had the wreck.
I was
Oh,
on a
oh,
school
my
bus.
bad.
Yeah,
I'm
I was on
sorry.
a
I didn't know.
school bus
yeah.
with my kids and had the bus turned over.
I did
And
not know that. I'm
oh
sorry.
yeah, listen, it was a life changing event for me. I've never
I
been the
bet.
same. I've never been the same. I never will be the same. And every year it just gets worse. And you know what I do about it? I just laugh about it. I'm like,
You feed the fish.
I feed the fish, just
Yeah.
giggle,
Yep.
giggle. I've told
Um,
many people when I die, please tell them that I was playful
Cripple Creek, do you
and that I
know,
loved everyone.
like, I'm curious, what when you have a panic attack while you're driving, what do you do? Like, I couldn't imagine. Like,
I
do you
don't
pull
know, which
over?
you need to get some Xanax and just pop one of those in your mouth. You can chew them up; they don't taste bad.
Well, she
And
can't drive while she's on Xanax.
yes, you can, just a little bit. We're talking baby
Oh,
doses
Sherry,
here.
you won't do, girl.
Why? Well, I haven't driven in so long, so I don't know. I have two
Exactly.
vehicles.
Yeah,
I have
Cripple
two
Creek. That's what I'd
vehicles.
be afraid of too.
I have two vehicles and cannot drive either one.
But my therapist, she taught me many exercises to do when I start feeling a panic attack come on, and it's very helpful. You could
You could do
probably,
breathing. Breathing is one of those
yeah,
exercises.
and like what she taught me was to imagine a box, and you're drawing a line up one side, over, down, and across. And when you draw up, you breathe in. When you go across, you breathe out. When you go down, you breathe in, and when you go across, you breathe out. And just that, thinking about that takes your mind off of why you're having the panic attack.
Yeah, like while
Hmm.
you're breathing, draw something.
Yeah, and I'm not
Draw
quite sure
something.
the physiology of it, but yeah,
Yeah, I mean, breathe in, draw a line up and down.
right.
Breathe out, draw one across.
And then another
Breathe in,
exercise
put one
was
diagonally.
you
And
go
you
one,
just,
two, three, four, five,
yeah, you do this in
and
your mind. You don't have to do it on a piece of paper.
right, exactly. And you go one, two, three, four, five. You think of five things that you can see, four things that you can hear, three things, and you go through all your senses all the way down to the number one. And just that exercise with your mind gets you off of whatever it is that's causing the panic attack.
It untriggers it.
Right. It's a somatic thing. Is that what they call it, Auntie Sherry? Somatic?
Excuse me?
Is it somatic? Somatic?
Yes, somatic exercises. Yes,
Okay.
you are correct. Yeah, I've been through all this too.
So you might want to try some of those exercises, Cripple Creek.
I do deep breathing every day. I just make myself do it because I think it's healthy. I'll remember to do it. I'll just go,
And your fish, thank you.
oh, they love me. They love the food I give them. That's what they love. You know, I
Y'all,
found
I
out.
am so proud of Miss Brandy Overstreet. She created her Etsy account today, and she has officially listed her first listing. So, yay, Brandy! We're so
Very
Excellent.
happy.
good. Very
That
good.
is awesome.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. You are so talented. You need to do something with this and sell it. Really, there are always occasions that people want to buy something like I want the butterfly done because uh that was I mean, not butterfly, dragonfly.
Dragonfly.
Yeah, dragonfly done because that was my sister's big thing was dragonflies.
Well, Cripple Creek, there's medications that they give you. It's not mind altering medications.
No, it's
It's
not.
and it's medication that it's perfectly fine to drive with. You need
You'll
to do
calm
research.
down.
You
All
need
you
to
do is,
research on it, honey. Do
yeah, all you
research.
do is calm down. And I would say you start with a 0.5. That's all I've ever been on.
Well,
And
there's other medications besides the Z.
it's not a Z, it's an X.
Well, an X. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, how
But it
about
has
this?
the Z sound.
It sure does, like xylophone. How
Yes.
about how
Xerox.
about 2 milligrams of Valium?
Here we go.
There goes your monetization.
Yeah.
You know what? I was supposed to be a physician, but you know what? The kind of pads I have, they won't let me write a prescription on them.
No, no, no.
Oh gosh, Sherry.
But
Are we talking about? Are we talking
No, blame it
depends
on
or?
me. Blame it on my fish. I'm gonna have to start giving them names now.
we had
Uh,
goldfish, and I named one of them Shark.
Aha.
oh.
And he would actually greet me every morning when I came downstairs. I'm not kidding. He would come to the side of the bowl, and he'd like swim around real fast and look at me. And I never thought fish were like. I always thought they were kind of boring pets. But
They're hungry, hungry, hungry. They love you
Yeah.
because they're hungry.
no, they just love me because I have a wonderful personality.
Oh yes, exactly. I agree.
Well, I'll give you that. I think you do. Have I
Okay.
met you before on some other channel by another name?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Are we going to play 20 questions?
Now we're gonna play to tell the truth.
uh-uh.
Will the real Kim stand up?
No, ma'am.
I'm just kidding.
I
I know
will
we.
privately. I will privately, but not here.
Okay. Well, Brandy has my phone number. Miss Chewy has my phone number. We all have a network where we check on each other, and we just do that. We might not do it every day, but we do keep a check on each other.
Right. Well, I blow up Miss Chewy's phone on a regular.
Is that why she can't ever answer me?
Yes.
I do.
Well, thank you a lot, Kim.
Well, I'll get your phone number and I'll blow up your phone,
Oh, hell.
and we'll be even. You'll never be lonely again.
Oh, my gosh. Sometimes I like to be alone.
Me too.
I have a caregiver here all the time. And so when it comes time for nobody to be here, I'm like, yippee, party time.
I used to be a caregiver.
Did you?
Yes, ma'am.
She's excellent. Mine's excellent. You know what? She'll clean out my bog for me. She'll just do anything I ask her to.
Well, that's very special.
Oh, she's very special anyway. She'll vacuum seal stuff for me, if you know what I mean. She's great.
Okay.
She's great. She's great. She's great.
Well, that's
She has
good.
she has a bad past about her too,
Yeah.
but that's what makes her such a strong woman. She's very strong.
Exactly. And
There's a lot of
caring.
people with stories.
Oh yeah, she loves me. She called me on the way home today and she said, Sherry, I can't see to drive. I said, well, no wonder. I was just getting ready to call you. You're under a tornado warning. Warning.
Oh.
And she said, I said, please text me when you get home. And she's like, I will, Sherry. I love you. Sherry, I love you. I said, I love you.
Oh.
I love you too, Erica. She's the most precious thing to me. She's just like, I don't know. Well,
She's
you
like
know,
family.
yeah, they're like my family. They really are.
Well, I have to go to the little girl's room. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Take your time. We like to talk too.
Oh, I got my eye. You know how you get.
I want to see the top of your head.
Oh gosh,
You still,
seriously?
yes, you still have
Did,
stitches. You still have stitches because you said 10 days
yeah, I still have
or
here.
12
How
or
about
12 days.
How about if I send the picture
On my phone.
to? Yeah, I'll send it. Well,
Just
I'll show it on here. It's okay.
Okay. She had a basal cell carcinoma, which is a type of skin cancer removed from her scalp. Luckily, they found it and got it because basal cell skin cancer is not anything to really play with. It can get worse.
Right.
It can grow roots. It can grow roots. And I know because my dad had it on the tip of his ear. And they had to cut the tip of his ear off. No, he did not look like Dr. Spock.
There's the queen.
What's she doing?
I'm
Just
curtsying.
hanging out.
I'm curtsying to you, Queen.
You see my thumbnail?
Yes.
Oh, let's see. Let's check it out, y'all. I know where you got
PG made
that.
that.
Yeah,
That's Andy B over there beside me.
it
Right.
is. It is.
PG made
I'm
it. My
under-
picture wouldn't fit.
I'm under
Oh,
Daisy's. I'm under Daisy's garment. No, I
Come
told.
in here to stop in to say hi to everybody.
Well,
Well,
I'm glad
hey.
you did. I got another some more stitches.
Did you? Where at? What is that?
There. It was a well, let me get rid of this.
Go ahead, show it.
It was a cyst. There's
Yeah.
2 stitches there.
And what was it?
Yeah.
Was it anything bad?
No, it wasn't nothing bad. It's just it just
It's a
I know
preventative measure.
I hate to be graphic, but I don't know if you've seen like pimple poppers, you know, the when they
Yeah.
go to cyst, that little stuff that comes out.
Yeah,
Did
that's
it come
Daisy.
out of it?
That's
It was
Daisy's.
it would fill up, and I would have
Did
to
it
drain
stink?
it. It was awful,
Yeah, they do. They
Awful.
stink.
terrible.
Yeah.
It's actually dead skin cells.
It's
Is
pus.
what it is.
It's just
Well,
dead
I
cells.
just got recently above my knuckle on my
That's what
ring
pus
finger
is,
and
a
my
bunch
right
of dead
hand.
cells.
I've discovered I've got a little tiny cyst on there, and every time I like hit it, it hurts.
Yes, Cripple Creek. It
Lord
was
God.
basal cell carcinoma, but it's okay.
Is it
I'll get
gone?
through it.
If they get it in time, yes, but it can get worse if you let it go. That's what they told my dad.
Is it gone though?
Yes.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. I was going to send
Where have
send
you
that.
been, Jinkies? Have you been to Iran again?
I go to Iran.
She lives in Iran.
Yeah,
I go
bet
to
she
Iran,
does.
and I ran. 'Cause I ran. How?
Sherry gets us started on it, and then she gets mad when we talk about it.
I know
What?
she does.
Yes.
Listen, I've done figured out the whole family
What do I
tree.
get mad
Who's
about?
related and who ain't.
Please tell me what I get mad
Really?
Yes, they're telling on each other. My channels
Oh.
are telling on each other.
about. I want
Because
to
they're not
know.
with your channel.
I want to know what I get mad about.
I'm back, y'all. Hello, Jankies.
Well, hey,
Maybe-
what'd you say?
Hey, Kim,
Nothing much. What's up? What's up?
thank you for coming
Just
back. We
coming
need
up
a
to say
referee.
howdy.
We need a referee.
I
Let me
listened to
get
your
my-
story there, Kim.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And it's a delicate story, so I was staying down until you finish it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But I figured I'd come in here and hang out with y'all for a moment.
that's cool.
We'll hang out then. Don't leave us.
Please
already-
don't.
I gotta go
You've
back to
already-
Iran here in a minute.
She always has to.
No.
She you see
Why
who
are
she
you
loves
going
the
back?
most.
Why do you want to go back there when they're threatening our president? And another thing, why do you want to live in that fantasy world while
What
you're on
president?
here with live people you love? Answer that one for me now.
Show they're human beings just the same as we are.
Well, you don't
They
have to go
don't
watch
have
it.
any control of their government as much as we don't have a. These people that I watch, they are very poor, and the government has already destroyed everything they own. Their government has.
Yeah, I heard about this
Put 'em
story
all on
about
the
them
street.
coming in, destroying all their
They're
their
human beings
home. And,
too.
I'm afraid a lot of people are going to be shocked.
I'm about to do a channel on my own. It's going to be called Nomad News.
Nomad News.
Yeah, but you're
Nomad
saying
News. Rumor
you're saying
has
you'd rather
it.
you're saying you'd rather spend time with those people than spend time with us.
Hush, Sherry.
I know.
Listen,
She hurts our
all the time.
feelings.
That's exactly what you're giving us the idea of.
Listen, Sherry, you need to hush that up. I called you yesterday and you wouldn't even answer the phone.
Well, you come hush me up.
You was up on Day's channel.
And
I've
when you
ran
do,
into that before. Okay,
But-
y'all, you ready? Listen, here it is.
What are we watching?
Can you
Oh,
see it?
Oh,
yeah, they did a neat job. I could take those stitches out easy.
Does it itch?
Oh yes.
That's because it's
Look how they
healing.
cut all my hair around this. Look at that big bald spot on the top of my head.
Well, they did probably take out some hair. I see where they shaved it. It's little pieces of hair everywhere.
They had to,
Mm.
Choo-Choo.
Choo
Would you rather have your hair gone or would you rather have
choo,
cancer?
I could clip those stitches to take them out.
Well, they're gonna take those out and the ones on my chest out in the same day. So
Have you ever just
yeah. I tell you what, I would never dreamed that would be as painful as what it was.
On your scalp.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it hurts so bad.
I fell and hit the hardwood floor, and I gashed my head on the top. I had to have 4 staples. I didn't want to go back to the emergency room to get them taken out. So what I did was I ordered a pair of staple removers from a doctor's supply place. They were $1.50, and I taught my other caregiver, the Tweedledee and Tweedledum, made her watch a tutorial on how to get under it and clip it and pull it out. Under it, clip it, and pull it out. But it hurt for a long time, like for a year. For a year, every time I would touch that one spot. But I had a CT scan. I didn't have a brain bleed or anything. But I must be really hard-headed.
well, you're just now getting that, huh?
I feel out of my mama's
High
question right now.
five, Kim.
You wait. When I hear your voice again anywhere else, I'm really coming after you, girl.
You'll know it, won't you?
Oh, yes, I will. I can't hear much, but I can hear some things. I didn't bring my little stand in here.
Excuse me. Looks
If
like
it's making people dizzy,
y'all, I have got a dog staring at me through the window right now. I'm looking at my window and I look and see there's eyes in there's one of my little blind strips broke. They're brand new blinds that I put up.
Is it Skylar?
No, Skylar's in heat.
Oh.
And I look out the window and there's Buster. His name is
Do you
Baxter,
intend-
actually. He belongs
do you
to the neighbor.
intend to breed Skylar?
No.
Then go get her
No. They get
spayed.
cancer.
Hi, H. Davis. Good to see you, friend.
No way. I don't want my baby girl spayed.
I
She's
got
fine
spayed
the
and I
way
didn't
she
get
is.
cancer.
No, she's fine the way she is. She was fun and dandy handy. I don't
Yeah,
know
mine's
what-
my
God didn't
female's in
intend
heat
her
right
to
now.
get spayed. I mean, it'd be different if she was out running the streets getting pregnant, but she ain't. She's sitting over here on my ottoman scratching herself.
Yeah, my female's in heat, and my male he doesn't have anything left in order to impregnate anybody with.
Yeah.
But you can't convince him of that.
Well, that's what we need
my,
to do.
my little Chewy's been that way. My little Lucy, she came in heat, and then I was just like, he never done that before, but here this last time she came in, he did, and I was like,
Yeah, and
Well,
does your little Lucy back up her little tushy in his
oh
face?
yeah.
And-
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
And
Hey,
I'll tell
Kim,
her he can't do nothing. I don't know why you're doing that.
I'm telling you, I've seen 2 dogs do it through a chain
Did you
link
see
fence.
where StreamYard went up on their price,
I've
Chewy?
seen 2 dogs do it
No, I didn't see that. Did they really?
Yes.
in a chain link
I'm
fence.
about ready to cut mine back to the middle.
I'm like, have you ever
It's
seen?
$44.95.
Have you ever seen
The
dogs get
basic
turned
there's no
around?
more free package. The basic package is $44.95, and the package that was $50 is now $88.95.
Holy crap!
Starts next month.
Oh no.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm
Well-
gonna be changing that for sure.
Well, I'll
there's
tell
no
you
more
what.
free StreamYard.
There goes my livelihood.
You know, there's other streamers out there.
I know, but I wouldn't even know where to start.
Yeah, I know. I'm so used to StreamYard.
Have y'all been having trouble with your StreamYard?
No, I mean I don't have trouble with my
No, but
StreamYard.
after these storms pass by, we're going to be having trouble with everything.
Hi,
My cable company even
you
called.
missed it, girl.
My cable company called me and went over a list of precautions.
That's somebody else I need to come up and get her to tell her story.
Who is this?
Hash Brown.
Hashy.
Wow.
I love Hashy.
Excuse me.
Come up, tell your story. I'll get down and let you have my place. I'll get down.
Well,
and let you
no,
have my
no, no. We'll schedule it another time.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, dee-da,
Hey,
dee-da,
Cripple
You can
Creek.
hear him. Can you hear him? Listen. Buster. His name is Baxter, but I named him Buster, and we looked at his tag, and it says Baxter. I was right. You can hear him.
Who are you stalking now, Jinkies?
It's dog. He keeps staring in my window.
Well, he
He
knows
wants
she's
his
a he.
girlfriend.
I put
He
a
needs
short
his
out of it.
girlfriend.
He's pining.
My girlfriend.
Yeah, he's pining. That's a good word for it.
That's what he's doing. Listen. You can hear
Poor
him.
thing. Yeah,
I can't hear him.
I don't know, but he's orny. Better let him in.
Oh, Brandy, that's gonna be
He
good.
might break your door
Oh,
down.
I got a sneak peek, Auntie Sherry.
A what?
A sneak peek of your painting.
Of my what?
I got a sneak peek of Brandy Overstreet's drawing of your
Oh,
the-
would you show it, please?
I don't know whether Brandy wants me to or not.
Brandy, is it okay, sweetheart? She said it was the last time we did it at somebody else's channel. Jinkies,
No, she's okay, Cripple. She has she's so little. There's not many dogs could get to her, and she stays in the house. She's 7 years old and never been fixed.
Okay, she says it's okay. All right, let me see. I'm gonna pull it, show you on the screen. Okay, you can see
Cripple
it.
Creek. How long ago was your car accident?
I'm beginning to know who this person is.
Well, if you was to try, don't say any names, Sherry. Okay.
Okay.
Get a little
Please.
closer, Choo Choo. We can't see it. Oh, that's nice. That's
Yeah,
really
she's
neat.
doing.
Let me get it.
She's doing a painting.
Oh yeah,
it
that's
said-
cool.
It says, "I was once."
Yeah, it's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah, I like that.
That was a pretty big shock, let me tell you. I don't even remember half of what went on. But about 6 months later, I cried. I didn't cry long. But I did cry. And, Kim, I'm going to tell you a secret, okay? And I don't
Okay.
like to
Ah,
speak.
I don't want that. Gosh, I'm trying to get rid of it.
I'm not. I just have to tell you how my sister treated me. But I always treated her with love.
Did you
Okay.
see
Okay.
it? Too?
I'd give her a hug, and she'd say, "Not
Mhm.
everybody wants to be hugged,
Your
You just
StreamYard
go
went up
around.
on price.
You just go
I
around
haven't
hugging
looked
everybody."
yet. Oh my god! I bet I got an email. I have to go look at it.
Oh,
I got an
Well-
email. I
And
figured
then
it
she
out.
said, "This is the one that got me." She said, "I'm going to put you in a nursing home where you can smell urine all day long."
Oh my gosh!
well, that's terrible.
My brother, that passed away a
But
few
you know
weeks
what?
ago.
Before she
Uh-huh.
died, our last conversation was good, and we ended up telling each other we love each other.
Oh,
So I mean, it ended just perfectly.
I'm so glad you got Chewy spayed too, Lady Seven. Uh,
my brother that passed away a few weeks ago.
I'm
He
sorry about that, Jenkins.
Thank you. Him and his wife's anniversary was today, and he worked for Ford Motor Company. And
Lady 7-Up's mama's really sweet. I'm sorry.
and his wife got a brand new truck today delivered. It was her anniversary.
Oh,
Him.
oh wow!
She passed away not too
wow.
long ago, so that was her anniversary present. But he always got all his vehicles like cheap and paid for them and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, my uncle worked for Ford Motor Company. He was one of their top accountants, and so my family always got our cars real cheap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I drive. I don't drive. I have a Ford truck, and I have a convertible.
So I'm glad to hear that they still do that.
Yeah, they do. Well, he made Mustangs for years. That's what his job was making the new Mustangs. And
Oh, nice.
he worked for probably about 25 years
Lola,
for Ford. And
you
he
can go over there.
him and his wife was getting ready to spend 35 years together because they were childhood sweethearts.
Oh,
And this was their 35th anniversary. And he died about it.
Uh-oh.
It was back on October 24th. So what was that, a month ago?
oh, wow. That's my daughter's birthday.
And not October 24th, but August 24th.
Okay.
And, he died on August 24th. And then today was their
Well, that's
anniversary.
good.
And
That's
she got a
good
brand-
news, Hash Brown. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jinkies. That's so.
Jenkins, if you don't mind my asking, how old was he?
51. Him and
Oh,
Daisy.
wow.
He's young.
He was born August and Daisy was born in September, but they got two mamas, different mamas. My dad was a
I
ho
should hope so.
ho.
Her daddy was a hoe.
Men and their hoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was the hoe.
It's
Buster,
getting
go home.
easier. Kim, I know who you
I
are.
hear him. I hear him, Jinkies.
I'm not
Do you
saying
hear
any
him?
names, but I know who you are now.
Okay. That's good.
Keep it under your hat.
Okay, I won't tell anybody, PG.
Oh, Lord.
Stop it. Now you're really in trouble. I'm gonna come to Georgia and find you.
I'm just kidding.
Start something like that on YouTube streets. Oh my God.
I love PG.
PG.
I'm the only one in the world that loves her because I'm supposed to.
Well, I have Christian love for her.
But I didn't say what kind of love it is.
What
I
we're
just said I
supposed to
love her.
have. Yeah.
Yeah.
What we're supposed to have. We have to pray sometimes. The Lord give us strength
Yes.
and
Yes.
to remind
Well, I'll
us.
tell you what. If something happened to her, and she passed away, this would be a very, very sad community.
So much for
and
the beautiful birthday card and the gift.
people would be thinking in a different way then.
Well, that's true. This is true.
So that's why you should be mean to people.
Amen.
No. It's
You could
Yeah.
not like their behavior, but you could still love them for as a Christian love that you're supposed to do. God said love one another. Jesus said love one another as I have loved you.
Yep.
That's in John.
Yep. We have to.
I give you
in
the
his
book.
eyes.
I give you the book. I can't give you the chapter and verse.
That's
Y'all,
okay. You don't have to.
my little grandson, he did something. Let me see if I can get it. See if I can get it to come up.
I need some updated pictures, by the way, Chewy,
Oh my gosh, y'all.
of your
Let me,
babies. Please.
let me see if I put this one
Please.
in my camera road. Okay, I will.
All right. Lady sent me a picture of her new home.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's great. Roomy.
Yeah,
Very roomy.
I've got some in she sent me several pictures of it, and it's nice.
Oh.
Nice. She is going to be so much more comfortable. I'm gonna get this sent to me, and you guys are gonna love this video. I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. Let me get it.
Hey, Choo Choo, I'm gonna jump down. I've got to go do something real quick. I'll be back.
Tell the Iranians we said hey.
No, I really got something I got to do, but I'll call you right. I'll come right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Always says that.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too.
Well, Lady 7 Up, you tell me your favorite colors and I'll make you some stuff for your new home.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah, she needs a some homewarming gifts. I'll see if I can get her address. If she'll give it to me. And then those of you that know me or Miss Chewy can contact us and let us know.
Well, we could like send it to like I know Miss Chewy's post office box. And maybe we could do it that way. That way Lady 7 Up wouldn't have to dox herself.
And that way Chewy could forward it.
Yeah.
Or
There you go.
forward several packages at a time that she could fit in one box.
Yeah. My address is actually P.O. Box 12, Bean Station, Tennessee 37708. So if anybody wants to drop me a line or anything, have any special prayer requests,
You know that song with the lyrics, I wrote a letter and never sent it?
Yeah.
I wrote you a letter, Miss Chewy.
Oh my word.
How cool is that?
Yeah, I know who this is now for sure. I'm not gonna drop I'm not even gonna drop a hint.
Not in
Thank
here.
you.
Not in here.
Please.
No, I won't.
She doesn't listen, Sherry. She doesn't mind that you know. She just doesn't want it put out there. Okay.
I know that. I said I wouldn't do
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Did y'all
Thank
not
you.
listen to what I said? I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, we listened.
I would never put somebody's life in danger like that.
We can't
We
help
know.
but hear.
Well, you know, I've lived all my life, Kim,
Yes.
all my life to this year, and I've never had anybody say that they wanted to unalive me.
Well, that's a good thing. Are you are you poking at me?
Well,
That is the two bits.
now we're gonna get 8 to 12 inches. Isn't that sweet?
Well, it's supposed to just keep coming. Keep coming.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Well, we did without rain forever, and now we're getting dumped on.
Well, I guess this will be our practice for 3 days of darkness. How about that? This will be our practice. When our power goes out.
I'm actually going to have to go and draw and pump some water off the pool. I was going to cover it up. I got the stuff to get it winterized and now. All this rain's coming. I
Well,
can't do
can't
it.
you just backwash it?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I can do that, but I'm just.
You
I
better
just was.
if you find a break in the rain, unless you just like being in the rain. I like walking in the rain. I don't ever take an umbrella. I'm out looking like a wet rat when I show up to my doctor's appointment, but I still won't use an umbrella.
I don't like
I like.
umbrellas either.
I don't like them, but I'll use them. I used one today.
We don't run away from the sun, so why are we running away from the rain?
Well, when you get to our age, you get wet, you might get sick.
Yeah,
Oh hell
and pneumonia is not good.
No.
no. No amount of
So
moisture.
even
And
though I
Sherry,
don't like an
Sherry
umbrella, I
gets
will use it.
pneumonia. Lady 7 Up, my garden was crappy
Uh-huh.
this year. It didn't do well at all. It was just the weather didn't cooperate. It was a bad year for me.
You
Bad
don't have any
year.
way to water it, do you?
Well, yeah, but it's I made my garden too big for one thing.
Uh-huh.
Made it way too big. But I go big or go home, you know?
Right. We all have big dreams.
Yeah.
I know that feeling.
But yeah, I was really, really disappointed. And actually I got my corn seed from somewhere else this year and I wasn't happy with it. So I'm going to go
Your
back
corn
to
didn't turn
the
out. Your corn didn't turn out. Your peaches and cream didn't turn out like you wanted it
No,
to.
this is the first year I have ever had a problem with my corn. And yeah, because usually I
Corn
put
will
up,
just about grow anywhere. It really
yeah,
will.
I put up several several quarts of corn every year. I mean, I freeze it. I cut it off and freeze it every year.
She did
This
not give
year,
me one
I didn't
tomato
get
though.
none.
Not one
Oh,
tomato
wow.
did I get.
My tomatoes didn't do well
A
either.
lot of people
And I
said that
usually have huge tomatoes. I
everything
mean,
looked dried or dried up to me,
yeah.
and that I think maybe the solar flares had something to do with that. It,
Did you have like a drought season? Was it really dry? Oh,
It
okay.
got really bad. It to the point that you had to, and it hot. I'm talking about really, really hot. I mean, nearly 100, several days,
oh yeah,
and it just it just stunted everything, and it was just awful,
Yeah.
awful.
you know what? I'm
Yeah.
so cheap. I'm so cheap. I leave my air conditioner on 80,
Dang.
and and
Not me, girl.
Erica comes in and she's like, Sherry, may I please turn the air conditioner
Oh
down?
yeah.
And I
Yeah.
said, yes, you may. But it doesn't bother me because I don't run around all over everywhere.
Yeah.
I, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I have a window air conditioner in my room and it stays on 65 at night. But in the
Well, no
basement,
wonder.
I
Yeah.
wonder what.
No wonder the rest of the house doesn't have to be cool because you're cool in the room by yourself.
Yeah.
Well, that saves you a lot of money.
Well, that's where I stay most of the time.
Yeah, you got a big house. You don't need to cool it. I understand.
Yeah. There's not even any AC on upstairs, so there's 3 bedrooms up there.
Ooh.
Well, I've got my friend. Oh, Chewy. Great news. I know you've heard me talk about my best friend Janice. We've been friends for 50 years.
Yeah, she comes and visits you, right?
Yes, she's coming Tuesday for us to celebrate our 50th anniversary of being friends.
Oh, that's
From
awesome.
college at Reinhardt College in 1974. It was a private Methodist college. And
Oh,
yeah, but she had to go to another college, and I had to go to the one my parents told me to go to. And because they paid for my tuition. So I had to go wherever they said to go to. And so she was in LaGrange at the Methodist College, and I was at North Georgia in Dahlonega, a military school, which we had fun with all the military guys. We went camping with them and everything else. But anyway, uh,
The 70s
we
were great,
stayed
weren't they?
we stayed together, We've been through so many marriages and so many births and so many deaths together in 50 years. She drove all the way from Middle Kentucky, near Bowling Green, to my sister's service.
Oh,
Where was
wow.
that at? Where was that at?
What?
Your sister's service.
Oh, it was in Cumming, Georgia.
Oh, okay. Well, shoot, I'm all the way down here in Texas. I mean, so Kentucky and Georgia to me is like next door neighbors.
Ha ha ha.
That's not a far drive.
I've got some friends in Texas too. They're in between Galveston and Houston.
Oh, okay.
So
Are they
anyway,
getting rain real bad right now?
no, they're fine. They called to check on me because it's all over the Weather Channel. We
Oh,
see
well,
we see where the path is going.
yeah, I don't watch that stuff.
Oh yeah, well I do. I'm a news hound. I'm just the opposite. I always know what's going on.
I watch my local weather, and then I watch where I come from. I watch the weather up there because I still have family up there, and
Where's
that's
up?
it.
Where's up there?
Michigan.
Oh, Michigan. You're a Michigan girl, huh?
Yeah, I'm a Michigander.
Yeah, that's where Jinkies and Daisy are from originally.
Yeah, they're on the other side of the state.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for confirming even more. I know who you are.
Sherry.
Isn't she
What?
something?
Yes, she is.
We love you, Sherry.
Well, yeah, but I'm not. I didn't say anything. I sound like Porky Pig. I didn't say anything. I really didn't say anything.
No, you didn't.
No. Let me get my glasses.
Okay, get your glasses.
There. Now,
You look like. I'm glad you took the helmet off. Let us see your beautiful hair. Look at mine. I have got to get it cut, but I'm not going to get it cut until after it grows out back here a little bit.
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't. Why would you? You'd have to get it cut twice.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, don't you have to get your hair cut quite often because it's short?
Look,
Yes.
Fort Myers is going to be hit. Yes.
Yeah. I actually should get it cut more often than I do. I usually let it go way too much.
Why?
Way too
So
long.
you look like a boy. A man. Who told you had a man haircut?
Sherry,
What?
you know exactly who said that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Okay, Siri, hush. Every time I say Sherry,
I know people do it. Erica does it. She'll say, "Sherry, so and so," and Siri says, "What may I help you with?"
yeah.
I'm like, okay, we've got a communication problem here.
You know, Big Brother is listening to you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Hey, big brother.
We'll be
big
in
brother.
I'll be in the bed sometimes, and Alexa is in the living room. And the next thing you know, Alexa's talking.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Alexa's
I don't even like having my phone because inevitably it knows what I'm thinking. And it'll pop up, an ad for something that
Yeah.
I'm just thinking
All
about.
right. Something that we were talking about tonight will come up on my ads or somewhere on my tablet. I promise you, it'll come up.
Yeah.
It'll come up with something about skin cancer, or it'll come up with something about domestic violence, or it'll come up with about all kinds of crazy stuff. A bicycle helmet,
Yeah, without you even asking it.
Right.
Yeah, it's scary.
It's unwanted information is what it is.
It's somebody it's Big Brother is listening to us. I swear.
Oh, I know they are. I know
Hey,
they
guess
are.
what, Kim?
Yes.
For the 3 days of darkness, or however long I'm gonna have to be in this bunker, I ordered what is I can't think of his name. 1984.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Orson Welles.
Orson
George
yeah.
Orwell.
George
Yeah.
Orwell. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the dude. I've got
I
the book in
ordered.
my bedroom.
Yeah, I've got it on my shelf, and I haven't read it since I was a teenager. So
Me either. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to reading that again. I ordered 2 or 3 books of very special interest to me, and I got all my medical books down here. I've got everything down here. I've got.
I mentioned to a young man that I was working with, he's like 18 years old. I mentioned Winston to him one day, and he didn't know who I was talking about. And another lady there, she's about my age, she knew exactly. And as soon as I said it, what I was talking
Oh,
about.
Winston Churchill.
No, the guy in 1984.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been so long since I read it, I don't even remember. I was going to ask you about Pax Sirius next.
Yeah, and we both looked at each other and chuckled, and I looked at him and I said, "You've never read 1984?" And he said, "Huh?" I was like, "Oh Lord, you need to read it. You need to
Yeah.
read it."
I look forward to rereading it. As a matter of fact, there's been several times I've been just dying and chomping at the bit to come down here and get it and start reading it. I thought, no, Sherry, you got to leave something that you can do and you'll enjoy. I can play solitaire. I can keep myself entertained. Trust me. I'll
Yeah, I
sit.
have my crafts. They keep me busy all the time.
I have
Well,
been watching so many political videos. Oh,
Oh,
please
you gotta
stay.
so
stop that. That'll drive you insane.
I hate election years. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Every 4 years, I have to go through this shit. You know
But
what?
we vote anyway, don't we?
oh
Yes,
yeah.
but yes,
Oh
but
yeah.
Erica
Got
brought
to.
me this poster-sized picture of Kamala Harris and held it right up to my nose, practically.
Did you burn it?
I said, what are you? I said, what are you doing? And then she held it back where I could see it, and she was like, "Do you want me to put this in the trash?" And then she just burst into laughter.
We
You want
know
me to
which
put
way
this
we
in the
all lean.
trash?
yeah.
Anyways, she just got the biggest kick out of that, man. Everybody I know in my life is a Trump person. That's all I can
I
tell you. Everyone that I know.
I believe that, Lady Seven Up. I believe that.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mine is so thin.
I don't think so.
So thin.
What are you shampooing your hair with?
Uh,
So
yeah, shampoo.
I
Duh.
make shampoo soap. Whoops, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Whoop,
you're
whoop,
telling on
take that back.
yourself.
Rewind.
I wash my hair in tea tree oil shampoo.
I
Sure
can't
does
use tea tree.
sure does smell good when I'm in the shower, man. I'm telling you.
I'm allergic to it.
Are you really allergic to tea tree oil? That's one of my
Yes,
medical
ma'am.
things in my kit.
Yes, ma'am.
I have an extensive kit. Listen, I've got a sphygmomanometer. I've got a stethoscope. I've got a way to do stitches. I've got every
Can you take your
gauze.
own blood pressure
Yes,
I
with
can't.
your sphygmomanometer
yes, I sure
Mhm.
can.
and
Can
your
you?
stethoscope?
I can listen to my heart,
Uh
and
You know when it starts beating and when it stops.
that's
huh.
right.
Well, yeah.
Well, you know what I mean.
We're
Duh.
we're just being silly. That's the way we are. We're silly people.
I am silly.
I know. When you get older, you get by with it.
Oh,
People
I've
just look
always
at
been this way.
people just look at you. They're like, "Well, I guess she's senile."
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe they'll stay away.
Yeah. Get away from me. I'll
Boy,
hit
girls,
the.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm so thankful to be laughing and talking with you guys, you girls this evening, because I have had a rough day and
Aw.
a rough week. Yeah,
Oh.
it's been tough.
We love you, Chewy.
How's your significant other?
He's not doing well at all.
Oh.
Not well at all. So yeah, he goes for an MRI Friday.
Is he one of these people that's grumpy or whiny or just
No, no,
sucks
no,
it
no,
up
no,
or
no,
sucks it up?
no. No, he does what he can do. He does. It's just it's hard. It's hard on him, and it's especially it's harder on him than it is me.
Yeah.
But it's just it's just a tough situation right now, and he just needs relief. Went back to
Chewy.
the doctor today, and he put him back on steroids again. So
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna make him angry.
he done real well on them last time. So
That make me a homicidal maniac.
Well, if it'll cheer him up any, tell him that I just think he's the cutest thing since.
Would you be quiet? Be quiet. I've been hitting on him for months.
Well, you can hit on him. That's okay.
I've been hitting on him.
That's
true. She knows everything I said.
Yeah.
You have a
Yeah.
very handsome family.
Thank you.
Her
Thank you.
grandbabies. Her grandbabies are so precious. They're all so precious.
I was trying to see if I could get that one to come up. Let me see if I can get the volume to see. But I was trying to email it to myself, but it wouldn't let me do it. But y'all have got to see this one though. It is just
Well, I
precious.
can't see it. I'm going to have to watch replay because I can't see anything.
Well, that's fine. I'll send
Why
it to
can't you
you.
see anything?
Because I don't know how to work this thing, Auntie Sherry, and I'm afraid that if I push the little X, that it'll X me out.
It certainly will.
I'll send it
Well,
to
see,
you.
that's why.
Let's
Just
see.
Chewy, just send it to her. Just send it to me, and that'll be
will.
fine.
No, I want to share it with everybody else because this little fella is just.
Well, one of us could show it. Oh yeah, she doesn't
Let
know
me
how.
see.
I don't know how. We don't know how.
Let me get it started again.
I am totally computer illiterate.
Okay,
And
let me make myself big. Now listen, y'all watch Sherry, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me get the volume up. She told him, said, praise the Lord.
Aw.
Let's see.
Good job.
Did you see him put his hand up and praise the Lord?
I saw that. I
She's
saw
so
that.
precious. Oh, I want to hold that baby. Let me hold that baby, please.
He is something else, y'all. He is something else. It's funny. My gatekeepers and our oldest two are 22 months apart, and these two, him and his little sister, are going to be 22 months apart.
That's
Aw.
right. Elaine and I were 21 months apart.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Lady 7 Up, she does.
Aren't they good looking? They're good looking. Yeah, I hit it. You got that right. I hit on all the men. I don't care if they're married or not.
Yeah, thank you, Cripple Creek. He is a sweetie. He is a cutie pie.
Oh,
He is a cutie pie. I changed my Facebook picture, and I'll show you what I
he's
changed
grown
my-
he's grown a lot since the last picture.
This is the Facebook picture that. Oh, let me get it. Here we go. I can get it up there.
Is that not the most precious face? Chewy.
He is something. I'll tell you. Look at
I bet
those eyes, y'all.
I bet he's smart as a whip.
He is. He's very smart, and his mom works with him all the time. She's all the time doing stuff with him.
Well,
and
that's the greatest
she's
thing.
the best little mama.
That's the greatest thing you can do. Is the two greatest things you give a child is love and your time. In my opinion.
He's a sweetie. Which all my grandchildren are well, most grandmothers anyway think
That's
their grandbabies are the prettiest and the of any grandbabies.
Yeah, mine are the cutest ever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, what if other people happen to agree?
Well, that's fine. They should.
Yeah.
Yes, they should. But you look at my hair. Can y'all
Thank you,
tell?
Hershey.
Can you tell it's raining or humid outside?
Yes, I can tell. It's all curled up.
Yeah. I've had to live with this all my life. The
Oh
bane
wow,
of my...
Cripple Creek. 17.
What?
Y'all, she said her grandbaby gonna be 17. Y'all,
Oh,
your
wow.
grandbaby?
I have 2 grandchildren that are seniors this year.
Oh gosh.
Yep.
God bless your heart.
Yep.
I
I
wish
got
that's
my oldest grandson will be 24.
Wow.
Yep.
You
He'll
don't
be
look old enough to
24.
have
no, she does not. Do you see any
Well, I
wrinkles on
appreciate that.
Chewy's face?
Yeah, I was looking at it. Ugh. I was looking at myself in the on the camera when I first turned it on. And
Oh shoot, girl, you look good.
You don't have any wrinkles.
when I'm full screen, I was like, oh my gosh. And I got these bags under my eyes, and it was like, oh.
We are
I
at
got the
worst.
turkey waddle.
Oh, I love my waddle, don't you? I play with it
Yeah,
all
I
the
do
time.
too.
I don't
Let's-
like my waddle.
Well, what you
Yeah.
gonna do about it?
Nothing.
Okay.
I got big arms and
Big
I
heart, big
yeah,
thinker,
I'm proud of my heart.
big thinker,
Yeah.
big spirit, big friend,
I try to be.
big loyal,
Yeah.
big sweet.
I'm worried about one of my friends though. I'm really
Aw.
worried about one of my friends, Biscuit Head.
Yeah.
How is Biscuit Head's health? If
Well,
well,
she's
don't violate HIPAA laws, please.
oh, I'm not. She has a real rough time with her feet. Her feet and her legs are really her lower limbs, you know, and her legs. She struggles really, 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 really bad with that, y'all. So, I mean, she doesn't go out or anything
Does
because
she
of
have
it.
neuropathy?
Very, very, very badly. Very
That's what
badly.
I can't feel my feet either.
But
I'm a high fall risk.
Cripple Creek, they're there, honey. Feet in my neck. My mic kind of hurts my neck a little
Now,
bit.
now I know why older women wore turtlenecks back in the 60s and 70s.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Makes sense, doesn't it, Kim?
And
Yes, it does.
quarter length shirts and tops. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
nobody
Yeah.
sees waving goodbye twice. You know.
Yeah.
Right. The crepe skin.
Congratulations, H. Davis.
Well, I'm proud of my crepe skin.
Yeah, I'm telling you, my skin has thinned over this last year. Crazy. I mean, it's terrible. I mean, my little dog can just you know, scratch at my hand and it tears my skin.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
thinking,
experiencing that too. Yeah.
like, oh my gosh, I'm only I'm on 60. You know,
Yeah.
I didn't think it would be. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful.
No,
I'm
it's
not
not.
enjoying it at all.
No, it's not.
Well, it's better than the alternative.
Yeah, my dad said that. But you know what? You have to learn how to grow old gracefully. You cannot. You have to have a really good attitude about it.
I'm trying, but it's hard.
Appreciate everything about yourself that you've ever accomplished, ever done. Everything that you've ever done is etched on your body somewhere. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. I do.
And you have such a beautiful family.
Oh, I am so thankful. So thankful
Very
for my
blessed
family.
person. Very blessed.
I am a very blessed person. I just, you know, I see my husband in the shape that he is, and think, you know, here we are retired, and you know, his health, his I pray that they can do something for him to where he can have, you know, a better quality of life, because
Yeah.
bless his heart, he just goes from one room, from the bedroom to the living room, from the bedroom to the living room, and he goes out to go to the doctor. And
Well,
that's
that's
it.
exactly my path
Yeah.
too. That's my exact path. I can't walk very far nor stand too long. I just can't. I can't. My back starts hurting me. They want to do another surgery. I said, no.
He was
Wow.
actually, he was, ever since
I'll feed my fish.
late
I'm
summer.
not having a surgery.
Well, they're going to have to do something, Jerry.
I know they'll have to do something. I know they will. And I don't blame you. It gets to the point where it's just all you think about all day long. Your mind cannot get off the pain because it just overrides everything.
Yeah.
I understand
Yeah.
that. It's extremely terrible. Terrible. You know, Dave, I don't know. Do you know which discs that are,
Oh, not right now. Not right now. See, he had a disc removal. He had a herniated disc. God, how many years ago was that beginning?
but that's just when they go shave off the disc that's touching the nerves.
Yeah,
That's
they removed the disc.
Okay.
Discectomy. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first husband had that. And when he was real young, he was in a car accident. And he actually rehabilitated himself, and he was very active, very, very active. And then when he got to his 60s, then it really started wearing on him. He couldn't walk as well. He was stooped over, and you know, it then he was experiencing the pain again. So, yeah, it happens.
Were your ears burning, Biscuit Head? They should have been.
Yeah, we've talked about you, girlfriend.
You miss. You've been sleeping, ain't you?
Biscuit
I
head,
worry about her though.
don't even talk to me unless you
Did you
bring
get your
gravy.
package? Did you get your package, Biscuit Head?
Biscuit and gravy. Where her go?
Ooh, I think I might have that for breakfast. That sounds good.
Well, I wish I could get up and make breakfast, but I can't do that.
I'll show you what I made for supper yesterday and see what y'all think about
Oh
this.
my gosh.
Me and Biscuit Head, I share my dinners. Well, this Gatekeeper and I usually cook one good meal a day. And we, eat like, cereal or something like that. But I made a brunch yesterday because but this is what I made. Let's see. Let me get it. See it.
What's it called?
It is pork steak and eggs and
Ooh.
biscuit. If you can see it.
Yummy,
Can you hardly
yummy, yummy.
see that biscuit? There we go. That's better.
That's a pretty biscuit. Mine turn out like doorknobs.
But yeah, pork steak. I love pork. Pork's my meat.
Was it butt steak?
It just said pork steak.
When my kids were
Yes.
little. Sorry, go ahead.
This is what I made the day before.
There's my
Let me see
tomato.
it.
There's my tomato, damn it.
That's homemade gravy.
Oh, yummy.
Yeah, biscuit gravy,
Sausage
and eggs.
and tomato.
Yeah,
When-
and
when
tomato.
my-
You gotta have that tomato with the gravy.
Honey,
Yeah,
I love tomato.
When my kids were little, we had a farm and we raised pigs. So every year we would slaughter the pig and we had our freezer full. And my nephews would come and visit every summer, while they were out of school. And we would fix butt steak. And they just thought that was the funniest thing. They would call their mom and say, "Mama, we're eating butt."
That's cute. Let me
Oh
get
my
myself off here.
word.
Let me show you one more. This was a day that you can't hardly tell because of that stupid green. See the lettuce? It's
Salad.
green.
No, it's supposed to be purple cabbage, isn't it?
No, it's green lettuce. But where I have that green screen,
Okay, then what's over there on the plate?
that's a filet mignon.
Ooh, yum yum.
Yeah.
Is that a
And
baked potato?
and a baked potato, yeah.
Dang, I'm good at guessing.
But filet is the absolute most tender steak you can possibly eat.
Yes.
But I love my
It,
ribeye.
it's a delicacy for me. I mean, once in a blue moon you get one, because they're so expensive.
Yeah. I love ribeye. My mother used to make a standing rib roast every Christmas.
That sounds good.
Oh, that was so good. Yep, she would get it from the butcher. Like it used to be about $60. I don't know what they go for
Let's see,
nowadays.
did Biscuit Head answer me?
Michigan.
No, she didn't get it. Let me check that tracking, Biscuit. That upsets me.
I feel like Marty Fife over here. I think I put this all together.
Because it's coming in the mail.
It sure would be funny, Auntie Sherry, if you were wrong.
Wrong about what? Who I think you are?
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be wrong. I don't think so.
Well, it says out for delivery at 7:38 this morning. Out for delivery.
Has anybody tried those Omaha steaks?
No.
Do those come seasoned, unseasoned, or what? Only seasoning I like on my ribeye is salt. That's it.
I think they come unseasoned.
But I will marinate it in a sauce that's called Allegro, which has like Worcestershire sauce, a tiny bit of soy sauce, a few little different liquids, and it just you throw it on there. But I don't leave it in the baggie with that too long. I mean,
I like to use red wine.
always let whatever your meat that you're cooking come to room temperature before you put it on the grill.
Yes.
Right.
That is a biggie, yes.
And let your chicken thaw all the way before you try to cook it.
Exactly.
Yep. I learned that the hard way. Bump.
Oh, really?
Like salmonella.
No, because if you cook a frozen chicken, it'll be hard. Hard.
Ew.
Yeah.
Hey, Kim, have you had any boar's head meat lately?
I have.
Is that recalled?
You have.
Yes.
And all these people have died from eating that meat.
I'm one tough cookie.
Dang. You must have inside. It's like a submarine.
I bought it and eaten it before, but it's been a long time since
I was exposed to, the C word many times and never got it.
Really? You never got it not one time?
Nope.
Were you vaccinated?
Nope.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
I've never gotten it either.
Really?
Yeah.
They say that cigarette smokers are less likely to get it.
Yeah. But I'm vaccinated.
Oh. No, I wasn't going to do that.
Oh, hell. I do anything my primary doctor tells me to do because I've known him for so long. I have to be able to trust him.
Right.
I'll be back in just a second, friends.
You
Boy.
be careful.
But that's the C word is what took my mother.
I will miss you.
And I was the one
really?
and I was the one that found her and called 911. And, my job wouldn't let me come to work until I was cleared, and plus a few days. Like even if you go get tested and you test negative, they still make you wait a few days before you can go back to work.
Oh,
But
wow.
I never caught it.
I got it twice.
Wow. And I hear it's brutal. Do you still have symptoms after effect from it?
Some, yeah. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
As Gatekeeper says, it is what it is.
Hey, Miss Chewy.
Yes.
I got something to show you.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see it or not, but Janice sent me a book.
Oh,
What is
oh
it? I
my
cannot
gosh, that's
see.
you, ain't it?
Sherry and Janice. Look at that big fat face. I've lost the weight since then.
Well,
Here's
you
what I
have.
okay. Somebody asked me about baby pictures or whatever, so
Let me get you full screen. Hold on a second.
good because I don't know what the hell I'm doing anyway. The scarf around my neck, at 1974.
Oh wow, look at you. Oh my goodness, look at you. Oh, I want to see that so bad.
Yeah, I'm showing it to you so you can laugh your asses off.
No, you're beautiful. Oh, look at you.
There I am with the apron on. Janice had a heart attack. I went up to take care of her 6 kids.
Oh my.
Oh wow.
I'm doing dishes. I don't know if you can see the one at the bottom.
Yeah, I seen it. You look beautiful.
And a lot of her family. She has 6 children. She
Oh,
has a lot of grandchildren. She's one of the sweetest people you'd ever meet in your life.
oh, that's wonderful. That's awesome.
I'm the wildest. I'm the
She's
wildest
got some
person.
great pictures of you.
I'm the wildest person she's ever met, and she's so calm and sedate. And I'm like, that's straight as hell.
Look at you. Oh, y'all did. Y'all had some good times, didn't you?
Yeah. There, I'm in Denmark. That's why I have that Viking hat on.
Oh wow. Oh, that's awesome.
Get ready to go to church with my little dress on over here. Janice and
Oh,
Sherry. Look, we hold hands. We do everything. We don't care if anybody looks at us like we're weirdos. This is camping at the bottom.
Well, that's the way it used to be. People didn't, girls could do that and people didn't
Well,
think
we don't
nothing of
care.
it.
Neither one of us care. We don't give a flip about that now. We
I
really don't.
remember when I first came down to Texas, I would go out with my friends and nobody would dance, so I would ask my girlfriends if they wanted to go dance, and
Oh, hell yeah. We always dance together.
they thought I was weird because I asked, and I'm like, "No, that's just we always did that up north."
Yeah, it's no big deal. Here's the last one. Friends forever.
oh, that's awesome. She made you a nice book, didn't she? How
That's good.
sweet.
That's
That's
good that y'all
awesome.
have those memories captured.
Oh yeah,
I'm
50
telling her not to look.
years.
Don't look,
Wow.
Janice. Don't look.
Friends. Oh, how sweet is that? That is awesome.
Isn't that?
You got
She is amazing. She's just an amazing friend. I mean,
she's your
she's
oldest friend, isn't she?
she is. She
Next to
sent me some.
God.
What?
Next to God.
Yeah, she's coming Tuesday. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see her. We haven't seen
Oh,
each
I know
other
you are.
in
How
a
long
Are
she
you
year.
going are you gonna go out and do anything with her, like go to dinner or anything?
Oh yeah,
Well,
we
that's
will.
good. You need to get out.
Erica and I will take. She will take us out for lunch or anything that we want to do because Erica's still going to be working. I said, Erica, just because Janice is coming does not mean you don't have to work, unless you just particularly want to take off those days. But I said, you still can go about your regular duties. Do the laundry. You know, she does a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
Do you use a wheelchair or do you use a walker?
I use a cane.
Oh, okay.
I use a walker in the house when I make a meal or something. I push it back on top of the walker,
Uh-huh.
my plate and everything, and then get back in the bed, take the pressure off. And
Right.
then when I go any distance where I have to walk very far, we take the wheelchair.
Okay.
And my wheelchair has a name,
Oh,
What's his name?
Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels. Is it one of those that has the wheels and the little seat on it?
It's just a regular wheelchair.
Oh, wheelchair. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
I have a
thought you said
scooter. I have a
walker.
scooter too. It's parts of my bedroom. I have to be very careful on that thing because I've already wrecked so many corners. That's on the lowest speed. I'm like, I just can't make those turns. I'm not a NASCAR driver.
What do they call those? With
Hover
the
round, like those hover rounds.
Oh no, it's called a go-go scooter.
A
It weighs.
okay.
go-go's.
Yeah, you break it down into 3 pieces and put it in your car.
Oh
Okay. I
wow,
think I've
that's
seen
neat.
those. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a go-go scooter.
I try to
Workers
get
workers cop
gatekeeper. That's what he needs.
workers cop bought it for me and asked him for ramps too for the wheelchair, and they paid for those. Paid for
Right.
me. Paid for me to have a new mattress. They paid for me. Well, a long time ago, they paid for me to have yard work for the rest of my life every other week, and to have
Wow.
maids every other week. Look, I, if you want to see my paperwork, it says catastrophically disabled.
I
That
believe
means,
you.
It's all
well,
right. We know. We've heard you tell us before about it.
well,
It's terrible.
I shall not mention it again.
No.
No,
Not
no,
that we're tired of hearing it. I'm not
no.
Oh,
saying that.
I know what you're saying. It just gave me a chance to laugh. I know I look like I'm drunk or something because I'm looking down.
You're fine.
I need to look up. Here,
You're fine.
there you go.
It's nice seeing you out of the bed, by the way.
Sometimes I have to have a different video. I go out on the deck and sit. I had to get Erica to take down the umbrella and everything. And
Hi, Sharon.
she had to do a lot today. Kay did a lot today.
Hey,
Kay,
sweetie.
she cleaned this entire
Hello,
basement
Sharon.
floor. And they made my bed, got everything ready for me. I mean, they treat me like a queen.
Well, that's great.
I'm not used to that. I'm used to somebody would just say, I'm going to go get your prescription and not show back up for 6 hours.
Oh no.
Erica shows back up. She's got receipt in hand, medications in hand, and whatever. And sometimes she'll say, "Hey, Sherry, these were 2 for 1, and I know you love dried fruit, so I got you some of these." I said, okay. She's just being thoughtful.
You know what I love? You talk about dried fruit. I like Walmart has this. It's in their trail mix. It's like a trail mix, but it's the tropical.
Oh
The
yeah.
tropical trail mix. Oh my goodness, I love that stuff.
I have a
Love
convenient.
it.
I
The
have a
papayas.
I
yeah.
like Walmart's chicken salad with the walnuts and the cranberries.
Mm-hmm.
That's good stuff.
Hi, there's Whistleback.
Oh, look,
Miss
it's Miss
Ann.
Horn.
Hi, Miss Ann.
Hello, Miss Ann.
Good to see you, darling.
Let me tell you something. I'm ready for this storm, honey. Look at my T-shirt. There's no place like home.
You got your red slippers on? Your ruby red slippers?
Why, of course. I bought them at the auction when they were selling them.
How you feeling, Miss Ann? We were
Hey,
talking about you earlier.
Hey, Warden. You know why I call her Warden?
Why?
Because she gets on to me all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Scolds me all the time.
Auntie Sherry.
Treats me like I'm an inmate.
I remember that little recording she had.
Why don't you come up, Miss Ann, for a moment or two?
Yeah, you're
Well,
welcome to, Miss Ann, if you'd like.
yes, I forgot. I shouldn't
There
invite
she
you
is.
without Chewy's permission. Sorry, Chewy.
There she is.
Hey y'all.
Hey, how you feeling?
Be honest with you, I can't hardly walk tonight. I don't know what's going on. My
Oh,
back
bless your heart.
tumor's hurting, and it's just
I'm so sorry.
finally, it's took me 6 times to literally finish washing the dishes from supper earlier.
Aw.
Oh, bless your heart.
Stand up, walk and stand up, and oh God.
Are you still moving?
Yeah, after the first of the year.
The first of the year.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, we're praying for you.
I'm waiting to hear about this property I looked at over the weekend. And if I get a yes on it,
Mm-hmm.
then it's on. And I'm gonna sell this, and after the first of the year, and then I'm gone. I do want to say hello to everybody in chat. I know y'all were saying hey to me, and so hey y'all in chat. Not being rude, but so yeah. Where I'm going, it's safe, it's quiet, it's got pecan trees.
Pecans.
Yeah.
I love me some pecans.
Well, I'll have to fix you up.
Mm-hmm.
But
There's my baby boy.
Hey, Ronald.
and so I'm excited. I got my hopes up, but I got my guard down too. So
We just have to keep praying.
that's right.
The Lord's will. The Lord's will.
Yeah.
Put
I
it
ha-
in His hands.
I
Well,
have to keep.
everything is depending on this appointment about, my palliative care.
I'm
So,
praying I don't get scolded tonight.
Right.
as long as you sit there and keep that muzzle on, you'll be fine. So, I'm only kidding. I just love her. I got to aggravate her. She'll call me on the phone. Would you stop and let me finish? So it's not only on YouTube, y'all. It's on the phone too.
I am who I am wherever I am at any time. I am.
We'll put your muzzle on and you'll be just perfect.
I'm being quiet.
Y'all, can y'all believe Biscuit Head called me the Bride of Frankenstein?
No.
She
Did
called
what?
you what?
She told me I was turning into the Bride of Frankenstein. I have so many stitches on me that I'm
Oh.
turning to the Bride of Frankenstein.
Well, you got stitches on.
Miss Chewy, show her your chest.
Oh, my
Oh,
chest is
wow.
nothing. I just got a couple stitches here on my chest, but I've got 7 on top of my head.
What happened?
I had some basal cell carcinoma removed off of my head.
Bless your heart. Is it
Yeah.
good? I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's common, so it's nothing to worry about. I mean, it's skin cancer, so but but it's nothing to worry about. It's common.
But it's no treatments.
No.
Nothing like what I'm going through.
No. Praise God, no.
No, it's nothing like that, Miss Ann. My dad
No.
had it on his
Yeah,
ear.
I got my
They
golden candy sitting right here because in a little while I got to take the next two.
Well, I got a beer.
Day.
I got a beer, so I'm waiting on my next 2.
Here.
The Hulk.
Are you kidding me? I helped him write the Declaration of Independence. I was the editor.
Lord, y'all.
Where does that put me? If she was there. Oh my gosh.
That's That puts you in no name land.
Oh, Auntie Sherry, you're not nice tonight.
I'm not.
She's just poking at me.
Ronald,
Sorry.
Put her
Ronald,
somewhere worth it. All of us ladies are worth something. So
Yes.
We were talking about domestic violence, Miss Ann. How many husbands did you beat up?
we're not
Stop.
gonna. Can't you tell I'm single? Can't answer anything.
Are they in the cemetery?
Me too, Miss Ann. Me too.
Not yet that I know of. Hell, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have no contact. I only have to have contact with one, and that's my son's dad. And I really don't have no contact with him. My son's the, what do you call it, mediator.
Right.
So, and that's, he doesn't do a very good job at it, which is fine with me.
I love it how the Hulk calls everybody brother.
Am I a brother too?
Yeah, he'll call you brother.
Well, at least it's not bro.
Right. I hate that,
Well,
bruh.
you might as well say
Bruh.
I am, because I was raised between two brothers, and boy, did they teach me some self-defense. Can't you tell I'm single?
Well, that's the reason maybe you didn't have to deal with domestic violence, huh?
Oh, well, I had my share of it.
Yeah.
And
She
it's,
calls it. She calls the domestic violence.
when I flipped over here, when you girls, you and Kim had started talking, and I was listening to Kim for a long time there, and I had to get off because, I'm keeping an eye on the weather.
Right. And we're getting some rain, ain't we?
Yeah. Well, I think I might be okay over here, but
Well, I hope so because
what they're
you know what
saying,
you have to deal with.
my side of the storm is a good chance of the tornadoes. So anyway, so I was sitting here and I had my scanner on, and y'all, it was so ironic that you girls were up here talking about domestic violence when it came over my scanner that I guess it was a drunk husband was hitting his wife, and the lady that called the police, the drunk hit her husband as well. And I said, well, I know where he's going. He's going to the pokey tonight. Drunk and hitting a woman. And
Prayers for her.
Yeah.
Prayers for that family. I'm telling you,
I looked up the address and saw the name, and of course, I'm not repeating all that.
Right.
And it wouldn't do y'all no good anyway because y'all are not around me.
Right.
It actually wasn't in my county.
We're not uptown like you are, Miss Ann.
Doesn't sound like me.
Uptown girl.
I don't go uptown. Although I'm supposed to here pretty soon.
Well, do you go downtown? Downtown.
I don't go downtown either. But I'm supposed to pretty soon because my little niece is getting married and they're doing some kind of a girls' party and whatever downtown. And I'm supposed to go, and I'm like, I'll pass.
Oh.
Well, they'll all be drinking.
I agree with you, the whole.
Which, I mean, I can go. I can handle it. And just, I'll probably make them all laugh and stumble and fall down on them cobblestones and bruise up.
Is it gonna be a riverfront street?
Yeah, it's gonna be downtown, River Street.
When you said cobblestones, and that gave it away.
Yeah, well, my sister said, I'll come get you, and we're supposed to stay down there the whole weekend. I'm like, oh, God. Me with all of y'all? Okay, and I'll be the oldest one, so I'm like, oh, boy, this is going to be fun. But I told them they have to wait until closer it gets to see health-wise how I'm doing.
Right.
You know, I got my up and down days, good and
Well,
bad.
if you're able to, it may be a good a good release for you and a good
It does the
something for
medicine.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to do it, you know, and we just have to play it by ear, and we got to see. I'm supposed to
Don't
be,
wear yourself out.
oh no, I was supposed to be going to a concert downtown Friday night, but it
Yeah.
got called off. You know, my attorney buddy. Matter of fact, me and Jinkies was talking. We were on video chat on Facebook, and we were talking when he texted me and invited me, and I held the phone up there and showed it to her. She goes, "Aw," and so it's been canceled because of this weather. So, but
Ain't nobody expecting this, was they?
yeah. So this
Be quiet, Miss Chewy.
wedding
She's talking.
shower thingy, bridal shower party, or whatever y'all call it, that's in a few weeks. So I don't know.
Well, maybe you'll get to go.
Be
Yeah.
quiet, Miss Chewy. She's talking.
Crazy woman.
Is my sound okay, y'all? By the way, is it
Perfect.
okay?
Yeah.
It is
A
perfect.
little nasally, but we can handle it.
But I would like to say something else. Kim, very
Yes,
nice
ma'am.
to meet you, even though I didn't listen to your entire story. But I
That's
feel
okay.
for you.
Thank you.
Been there and done that, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you're safe and out of harm's way.
Thank you.
Stay that way. Just stay single. It's okay.
Hey,
Oh,
Kim.
I intend to. I
Kim, would
intend
you
to.
Look at what
would you
Biscuit Head wrote.
would you consider a gang rape domestic violence, or just
No.
a crime?
That would be a crime.
Mhm,
Unless, of
yeah.
course, your significant other set it up to
Right.
happen to you. Like that one case that is on trial, I think.
Well,
Miss Chewy,
I
highlight what
had
Biscuit
too much
Head
going
said.
on. I was in the middle. I was almost to the end to get my master's degree. I had too much going on, and I just couldn't believe that. I was just, y'all just don't know what it's like when you're missing 24 hours.
I'm
Did
going
it
to
happen to you?
reply to that.
Yes.
Biscuit Head,
That's horrible.
I retired that.
And you don't know how many,
That's terrible.
but you know it's multiple.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Biscuit
Yeah, I know.
Head, I
But that's all I have
retired
to say about domestic
both of the.
violence.
All right, Sherry, put your muscle on. Biscuit Head, I retired. I passed those shoes and that pole down to someone younger. And I don't think my back can do things like that no more. Not that I ever done it before. I didn't.
Me either.
Every bar I did back in the day.
Not professionally anyway, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
I remember I'm old. Back in the day when I did bar hopping, they didn't have poles because it was back in the day.
They had stakes in the ground, right?
They had something in there. I'll tell you what, them damn shots were potent. If you want to take your clothes off, and it wasn't tequila, it was other stuff. Which I
Or
used to,
moonshine.
yeah, I've had my share of tequila. Ooh, but I never took my clothes off.
Yeah, that's what I started saying. You know what tequila makes you do?
I never did till I got home. I don't even think I took them off then.
Right? Sound like me, just
You
crashed.
just
That's right.
Miss Ann, may I tell a story, please?
I woke
Yes.
up the next morning. I found money in my pockets. I said, "Damn, I didn't spend any money last night." Everybody was buying me
What-
shots.
Were they $1 bills?
No, there was 40s and all that kind of good stuff.
Oh
She's a
my
high dollar one.
She got the muzzle on. But that was
Oh my gosh, hash brown. That's
hash
pure
brown.
pure heartburn, girl. Pure
No,
heartburn.
let me tell you, I used to be assistant manager of this little Minute Mart, and I got fired because I got accused of going in the
Boone's Farm,
cooler.
Strawberry Hill. Boone's Farm, Strawberry Hill.
I got accused of going in the cooler and drinking Mad Dog 2020. I said I drink beer. I've never drank that. I still got fired. I don't give a damn. But they found out who did it, and they tried to get me to come back. I said, "Have y'all lost your mind?"
That would have been a lawsuit.
Yeah. Nah, that was back in the day.
Yeah. Welcome back, Ronald.
Oh, Ronald, we just talking.
I'm worried, Ronald.
She's muzzled up, Ronald.
No, Cripple Creek. Amen. I got some.
Oh, I got some Mad Dog from a year ago. Well, come on.
Very good and potent right now.
I can get it to come up there.
Um,
Oh, no.
Fireball that's been sitting in my refrigerator for 3 years.
I don't
Hey,
think any
hey, Ronald, yes, it does.
Ooh. Mad Dog. Oh.
Yes, Hash Brown. When I turned 18, it was legal to drink.
Me too.
Boone's Farm.
Food, strawberry.
Strawberry wine.
Strawberry wine.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the best.
Boone's Farm, Strawberry Hill. At the bootleggers.
Whatever. The strawberry.
The bootlegger.
And I drank those miniature Miller ponies.
Oh, I remember those.
That was when I was 18. And
I
then when
can't do beer.
they changed the drinking age back to 21. It was so funny. Then I graduated finally to Bud Light.
I remember those hash brown.
Hot. Who? Oh, I know what that means.
Hot socks, Ann. Hot socks.
Well, I've heard of the other one, Socks on the Beach.
Yeah.
Never heard of Hot Socks. Chocolate back in the old days. Lord, y'all girls, we old.
We need
Yes,
some Donna.
ma'am.
We need some Donna Summer.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Hot stuff.
Put that muzzle back on, woman. Where's your hard hat?
Right next to me.
The thunder quit rolling, so she took it off.
Where's your hard head?
Attached to my shoulders.
No, it's not. It's attached to your neck.
Well, it is attached to my neck and attached to my shoulders.
Okay.
It is here. I just wish this back pain would ease up.
Why can I never talk, Miss Ann?
Bless
I
your
don't.
heart.
I really need to
You
know.
go to pain management, Miss Ann?
Why do I not ever get to talk?
I think that's going to be included in the palliative care.
Gotcha.
I don't know. My sister and my brother's going with me. And once the rest of the family, the other sibling, my son's going to be out of town on vacation. So I have to wait until I let all my family know what the deal is.
Yes.
And then I'll talk about it.
Palliative care includes a support group, which is your family, your relatives, your best friends. It is a support
I
group.
know what it's all about. I've already looked on the internet.
Well,
Y'all
excuse me.
give me a thumbs up, please.
Excuse
Please,
me.
I really like to have. I need those thumbs up because every thumbs up I get helps with
Okay,
the
I just put
algorithm.
mine in there.
Thank
Oh, wait
you.
a minute. I already had mine in there. What did I do? I knocked it off. Sorry.
It's okay.
It was in earlier when I was in there,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
but I just put it back in there.
Kim, you might as well be quiet. You don't have a choice.
That's right.
Oh,
Y'all
I'm,
hit that.
I'm okay listening. My daddy taught me you learn more by listening than talking.
That's true.
Hint,
Yeah.
hint, Sherry.
But you teach more by talking than you do by listening.
My daddy
Well, if
always
I
told
don't
me,
know anything, I need to keep my mouth shut.
and my
Well,
daddy
if I
always
know
told me
something, I
too.
need to. If I know something, I need to share it.
They can get you for eyeballing too.
So, Miss Chewy, how are you tonight, honey?
I'm doing okay. We've Gatekeeper's not been doing very well. He's having a real rough time with his back, and so
Tell him I'm his partner.
I will. So we're just praying that the MRI that he has Friday will help the doctors see what's going on, and if there's, and hopefully there'll be something that they'll be able to do to help him, because he can't keep going like he's doing. It's tough on him, real tough on
I
him.
cut my yard last week. I jumped on the zero turn and cut it.
Mm-hmm.
I still ain't weed eated. I just can't get out there and stand for long.
Well, I ain't cut this one. It's been, let's see,
Well, I can't even mow the yard. I can't do
this past Sunday was a week.
anything.
So yeah, it's been over a week. Well, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
If you keep being, if you keep being mean to me
It's
more than
almost
I
2
am coming
weeks, so I
down there
gotta
and beat
cut
your
it.
ass.
Y'all gonna get a lot of rain.
Oh yeah, we've already got tons already. It's
So-
still, we're getting a lot more.
When all this mess is over and things dry out, it'll be time to cut again.
Yeah, I know.
H. Davis, you so funny. Why are you scared of me? I'm not gonna. I mean, the title on here is domestic violence. You think I'm going to jail tonight?
If you hit me, you are.
I don't have to hit you. I just tell you to be quiet.
And I don't listen.
Put the muzzle back on.
You're not going to tell me what to do. I'm older than you are.
Not by much.
Well, I still have the lead. The race is not over.
Now. For right now, until 6 months from now.
Well, we don't know what 6 months away.
Hey, I'm gonna be still kicking and bitching. Hush.
I'll show you my head, Miss Ann. Let me show you. Hold on just a second. There it is.
Oh, it don't look as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
When did you have it done?
Last Wednesday, so it's been over a week.
So when was this picture took?
That picture was taken probably Saturday.
It looks good.
Yeah.
Looks
Yeah,
really
it's doing good. Just
leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Yeah, I know it's hard.
You don't know where them fingers have been.
Yeah, that's true.
You know them fingers carry a lot of germs. Not saying
Yeah, they do.
dig into germ infested stuff, but
It's like when I go out, I put a cap on, and Gatekeeper don't like me wearing a cap.
You need to get a bonnet like Daisy has, one of those bonnets. Looks like a damn shower cap.
Yeah.
I'll let you borrow my flying done hat.
Do you have one of those really?
What?
You have one of those.
Bought
A
it.
flying nun hat.
Are you kidding me? Only the one that looks like floppy ears on the side.
Oh,
That
okay.
just came out of a
You know, I
suitcase.
forgot about that show. I forgot about that show.
Did you
That's
forget
a long
about
time ago.
Halloween? When I had not crotch panties. What do you call them? Thongs. When I had thongs on my face, and I scared you, and you didn't
Oh
know who I
gosh.
was. You were
Oh my
afraid to
gosh,
let
I
me
know. I
up.
remember that. That was so
You
funny.
were so afraid to
Oh,
let me up because I wouldn't speak at all. I just nod my head.
I know that was good. That was a good life. We had fun.
Yeah, we did have fun about that. We laughed so hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another Halloween costume.
Abby Moon. God, these dogs are jealous.
Are
Sissy
they?
over here wanted to stand up in my
Thank
lap.
you, H. Davis. So appreciate that, my friend.
And Abby come over here. And when Abby came, Sissy never gives me a kiss. And when Abby come over here with her little Energizer bunny self, Sissy gave me a kiss just now. And I was like,
Oh.
Mama's not going to let her up here. She'll never give me kisses. Do you, girl?
Well, ladies, I'm getting tired, so I'm going to drop down. I'll
I
be
know you've worked
listening.
all day, haven't you? Well, thank you, Kim. Thank you so much for coming up and sharing
Well, thank you
your
for
story.
letting
I
me
really
share.
appreciate it.
Kim,
course.
I'm going to
We're all
watch
praying
the
for you.
replay in between all these weather stories that I'm keeping up with. And I'm proud of you from what little bit I've already heard. And don't stay single. Just stay single.
Oh, I intend to. You know, there's a saying. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of this, but when somebody's sweeping and they sweep your feet, it'll keep you from getting married. And so at work, you know, when they're sweeping, they're always really careful. I said, "Go ahead and sweep my feet because I am not intending on getting married ever again."
Well, I'm fixing to go in the kitchen and get my broom and start sweeping the top of my feet.
There you go.
I'm
All
teaching
right,
my dog
ladies.
to do it.
All right. Thank you. Love you. Thank you.
Love you too. I'll talk to you later.
Bye bye.
Nice meeting you
Bye-bye.
again.
It was nice meeting you, Miss Ann. Good night, Sherry.
All
Good
right,
night.
take
It's
care.
nice meeting you again.
You betcha. Okay. How do I do this? All right. Bye-bye.
I'll kick you off. I'll kick you
Okay.
off.
Be gentle.
Uh-oh. Sorry,
Let
wrong
Miss Ann-
one.
let
Yeah,
Miss
she
Ann-
tried to kick me. And she kicked Sherry.
No, there she is. Sorry.
She sounds so very sweet.
She is. She's a good person. She's really had it rough. 3 times rough. The last one, oh my Lord. The last one was awful.
About eight different kinds of abuses that I could name right now.
Yeah, she's had it rough. She's had it rough, but she's a survivor.
Yes, sir. She live up there around you?
No, she lives down in Texas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought maybe she was one of us country girls.
No, she's one of my OGs.
Yeah, because her voice sounded like she was country.
Yeah, well, she's originally from Texas. You know, they're pretty country down in Texas.
There's my friend Sherry. Hey, my Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
We're racing through
Welcome.
the storm down here. It's supposed to hit.
Welcome, Sherry. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, she found me. She's gonna find me. I'm surprised she hadn't called me. So yeah, it's the storm, the hurricane is going to be a 4, and it's going to hit down there around Tallahassee.
That's what Sherry said.
And it's supposed to go up towards Atlanta and then curve to the left through Alabama and Tennessee and
Oh wow,
all through y'all. and
Yeah.
I'm on the outside of the cone.
Thank the Lord.
Yeah, but you're on the
We're
back end.
supposed, yeah, but the
That's
back end is the
the
worst.
back end is not the best place to be.
Right. I know.
Yeah.
But I should be okay. I just went in there and dumped my ice bin in the freezer and put another bag of ice in the big freezer just in case our power does go out.
Well,
That does.
hello, Prayer Garden.
You know what? Hey, Prayer Garden, I have never met you, never been to your channel.
It's so
But I
nice
might
for you
just have
to
to come over there one day.
join us, Prayer Garden.
Hey, prayer
Thank
garden.
you. Thank you for coming in.
I meant it. I meant everything I said last night. I really do.
So
thank you.
I'm
I'm drinking my nutrients. I've already had my barley, hops, and malt. I've had my grains today.
Yeah, I gotta go and pick up all my medicine refills in the morning. Because I'm out of a few of them. And so I gotta go do that tomorrow. And then a friend of mine wants to take me out to lunch or either supper, one of the two.
You're the one that needs a muzzle, not me.
So we are I think I'm ready I've got all my laundry caught up and done.
That's good.
Well, I didn't have but one load. So I got that done. And so I'm all set and ready.
Don't keep Brandy Overstreet. Sherry, what did you say for the people that didn't catch the speech last night, my friend?
Auntie Sherry.
Ronald, what part of the speech would you like me to speak of?
The one over there when you went to Miss Prayer Garden's channel.
Oh,
What did you say?
I told her that I loved her. And I told everybody else in the world that I love her. And there's nothing that, some people might not like her. But it doesn't mean I don't have to. I have my own mind and heart. I can do what I want to. I can love who I want to.
Well, I'll tell you something. There's no sin will enter the kingdom of heaven.
Well, let me tell you something.
Right?
We just need to be nice to each other.
I agree.
She
I
has
100%.
never threatened me nor said anything that I can remember or recall that was evil or mean to me. Now I've had one other creator threaten my life, but that's not one creator that, if I don't like you, I ignore you. But if I like you, I'm going to make sure you're in my life somehow.
I've never been to her channel.
Hi, bless Lulu.
Also,
Hey, sweet
Ronald.
darling.
Also,
Good to
Ronald.
see you.
PG and I have had this
Good to
conversation
see you, sweetie.
a year or two ago, and we decided that when we met each other, we'd throw our arms around each other. And as far as needing to know who she is, where she lives, any of that kind of stuff, that doesn't even affect me.
Well, anyway, Prayer Garden, if you're still in here, I'm going to come over to your channel and check it out one of these days. So when I jump in the chat, don't kick me out. H. Davis, by the way, that's a different Sherry. It's not Auntie Sherry. It's my other friend named Sherry. And hey, bless Lulu, I was thinking about you today. You were heavy on my mind today when I was.
Thank you, bless Lulu.
And I was going to call you, and I didn't. And I'm sorry.
You're a very sweet person.
She is. I
We
love
and we love you. I love you. How
everybody
dare the True National Christian Science Committee treat us.
except the crew that
Let me
hangs
tell you
back
something,
over
honey.
there on that channel that we were just talking about that wanted to say what he said about you. I don't, there's a bunch of people over there I don't like. So,
Oh, on my head, I
I
had
am a
some
national treasure, by the way. You
some
may go
skin
see
cancer
my
removed off my head,
statue in the
Juju.
Smithsonian in Washington.
And then I had a cyst removed off my chest, so that's the reason Biscuit Head called me the Bride of Frankenstein.
my friend Sherry said, "Hey, Auntie Sherry."
Hey, Sherry, I love your name. Sherry, baby, Sherry, baby.
And she's just as sweet as you.
Sherry,
Auntie
baby.
Sherry.
I'm not on Facebook, so don't try to find me.
You need Facebook.
No.
Why? You have YouTube. Why not Facebook?
Because I have my reasons.
Okay.
It has a lot to do with former students, parents, people I know.
Gotcha.
They would hound me to death.
Hi, Julia. Julie Wilbur. Hey, welcome, sweetie. Welcome. Good to see you.
Nothing like a boost followed by a beer.
Miss Lulu, did you have a great birthday the other day?
That don't sound like a very
Boost
appetizing.
and a beer chaser.
That doesn't sound very appetizing.
Well, that's what you do when you're old. You can pretty much do what you want to. As long as it's not morally threatening, legally threatening, or life threatening.
Auntie Sherry. The other Sherry said, "Love your name as well."
Yeah, they're spelled the same way, and I like that. Simplicity. We're Spanish wine, you know that? My parents were teetotalers, and I don't know why they named me after a Spanish wine.
Yeah, I know, bless Lulu. I've been watching.
Bless your health, bless Lulu. That's
And you've been in my prayers. Like I said today, you were heavy on my mind. I was thinking about you.
there's so much sickness, and
Mhm.
we have to pray for each other. We have to.
Yes, most definitely. And that's why I said on my Facebook post the other day when I announced, I let everybody know my family already knew, and that I was fixing to have this appointment about palliative care. I said, don't just pray for me, pray for everyone that is going through a serious illness. Bless Lulu can vouch for that. She saw my post. I sure did. I said, don't just pray for me, pray for everybody that's
Well,
going through a serious illness.
you know, nobody knows what their neighbor's going through. Nobody knows. You know, you can have all these people, you know, that come into your chat, and you know, I'm blessed to have who I have in here, and I'm very thankful for everybody that comes in here. But you don't know what these people are going through, you know.
You're right.
You don't know.
You're right.
And that's the reason we have to pray for each other.
I do.
Well,
We have to.
I made up my mind that when I find out what this stuff's going to be about with me at that appointment, that I'm not really going to tell a whole lot of people, you know, because I just don't want to. If you're on my Facebook, yeah, you'll know. And then as
Love you,
far as
bless you.
YouTube,
I love you, bless Lulu.
I love you, bless Lulu.
She's a sweetie.
There's
My
so many,
sister told me
so
she
many
loved
kind people in the world. We just focus on the negative too much because there's So many kind people in the world. Let's focus on those people.
Yeah.
Let's try to be one of those people.
Yes. If you don't
Yeah.
have anything good to say, just don't say anything, you know.
You're right. And that's why I enjoy your channel and Jinkies. And I think that's basically the only two I even watch anymore. I don't really, I don't know.
I'm just a stray dog that comes in and out.
You make the rounds.
I go where I want to go. Nobody can tell me where I can't go and where I can.
You are a circle of love and you share it everywhere. In that circle, you go here and there and everywhere. Oh,
I'm trying to be like a disciple, I guess.
It's more. There ain't. I don't know of anything that's more corrupt than that. Well, maybe Kamala or Kamala or whatever you want to call her.
Comrade.
Well, she's part of that administration. So yeah, you're right, Ronald.
Ronald, that is so funny.
Oh, Hashi's an OG for sure.
Oh, I know.
We've
I love her.
been together since
I've
the
been with
beginning.
Hashi for a long time too.
Mm-hmm.
We all have. There's
Yeah,
so many. We've been here 3 years together. Some of
3
us.
years.
Well, I
And you
come
know,
in
and you know who we have to thank for that, don't you?
Who? Summer.
Summer Wells.
You know what? I come in on the tail end. I'm the late one,
You're all right. We're just happy to have you.
but I didn't leave. I'm still hanging out. I went on Daisy's panel last night.
That's what I heard.
That was fun. We had a good time over there. I was
Well,
going
I used to have fun over there.
yeah, there's Cripple Creek. She was over there on Daisy's last night. We had a good time, didn't we, Cripple Creek?
Was she on panel?
No, she wasn't on panel, but she was.
Yeah.
I don't
There's
understand.
so many. There's so many that I
You
want
know
to
what?
get. Biscuit
I
Head.
really-
I'm dying to have Biscuit Head on panel. Me and
I
Biscuit
just-
Head, we FaceTime each other. But I'm trying. And she wouldn't have to. You know, she could be just like Kim was tonight. Don't have to
Why
show your
can't
face.
everybody?
But she
except
is so
everybody on their
funny. She is
panel.
so funny.
Well, I want to meet her.
I know she is amazing. You all just don't know. She is an amazing
Cripple
person.
Creek. Yeah, you're right, honey. You weren't on the panel. I was, but you were in the chat and we were talking. No, that crazy Jinkies with her bananas. We had so much fun.
Well, I'm glad to see Jinkies and Daisy, you know, not at each other. It worries
That's
me
like
when,
me and
when
my
they,
sister. I have
they-
my little meltdowns, and I don't like nobody.
Well, I've had my little sermon, and I read from the Bible last night about it too. I don't know if anybody saw it, but I did.
No, I didn't see it.
H. Davis, you wouldn't have been able to stand a chance up there with us four ladies last.
Yes, has she? Love us some Biscuit Head. I tell you, y'all don't know what you're missing. Everybody, we've all got to get behind Biscuit and try to get her to come up and panel when she's having a good day. She has a lot of bad days with
Don't
her
we all?
with her she has very very bad pain, and I want to catch her on a good evening and get her to come up on panel and just have a good time. Just have a good time because she is so funny. So funny.
Well, since Biscuit Head, I would love to meet you too. I'm on Facebook. Look me up. Matter of fact, I'm one of Miss Chewy's friends on Facebook.
Biscuit Head, run. Run.
Her name is not Forrest Gump, Auntie Sherry.
Ah,
So she's not run, Forrest, run, Forrest.
mhm.
You so bad.
Wonder where Short Legs is tonight. I miss her.
I don't know.
I don't know, but is PG still in here?
I don't know.
And I want to meet Hash Brown too. Hash
PG,
Hash,
Brown.
hash
PG,
brown.
come on up. You'll be
Hash
welcome
brown
here.
is very funny.
Here's the deal. When y'all send me a friend request, send me a message and say, hey, it's Biscuit Ed, or hey, it's Hash Brown. Because I get a lot of friend requests and I don't know who's who.
Right.
Oh, Ronald, you are wow. That's right. You and H. Davis sit back and watch the view with us. Auntie Sherry is Whoopi.
Oh my goodness.
Not unless I get a weave.
That's one panel I wouldn't want to be on, y'all.
Yeah.
Not unless I get a weave.
Oh God.
That's funny. Yeah, I didn't even invite Prayer Garden up on panel, did I? Didn't think about it.
Well, you should. You should. She's a logical thinking lady. She's the
Yeah.
only person I know on YouTube that's not strictly bid for summer because she has discussed some other cases intermingled, but she's stayed with the case.
Now look, y'all. I just got a gifted membership to Queen Bee. Isn't that crazy?
I never been on Queen Bee.
How you can just randomly get a membership.
I can't go on these channels.
Well, I've been here for 3 years and I haven't got a membership anywhere.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me do that. That's awesome.
Maybe
I'm
you
so glad
might.
about that.
I don't
Yeah.
have a membership over here either.
Yeah,
Well,
throw out some
let's see who
memberships.
gets them. Let's see who gets them.
They're
Sherry,
red.
you got to go in there and say something in chat.
To whom?
Just to anybody.
She
say.
did. She did. She did in the beginning.
I do.
Well, if I can,
There.
if it's
All right,
gonna
there.
work, it's taking forever.
So I just said something, so maybe I might get.
Daisy, you come on up too.
Is Daisy in chat?
That's not Daisy. That's Cripple Creek.
I'm not the one that got that confused. You did.
I know. I was so embarrassed too.
Well, don't project it on me.
Well,
Why
if I can
not?
get my
I'm just sitting here minding my own business, trying to be quiet.
Lord child.
it's like the
Don't call me child. I'm older than you are.
let's try this again.
Wow.
Sometimes this hand won't work. Well, PG, I'm drinking
Not giving them out no more.
I'm drinking a cool
Yeah,
one.
it's I don't know whether it must be where all these storms that come through. It's like my internet's like spinning.
Glitchy. Is it glitchy?
Yeah.
Ronald, you are hilarious.
And that's unusual.
Ronald is. You know what Ronald is? Ronald is like our.
Let me try it from my phone.
Mascot. He's like our mascot.
Let me try it from my phone.
He's so funny. I don't know whether they're sandwiches or actual submarines. I love that. That was so funny.
Well, shoot. It's not even going to let me do it from there. Gosh.
Yeah, because I went over to the channel and I'm waiting to see if it's going to come up. and see who all got one.
Yeah, I'm trying. Let me see if I can get back to it. Let's see. It's just not. It's just not. It's not cooperating for some reason.
My friend Sherry, it's right now. It's nice and quiet, and it's cool. Tomorrow is gonna be rainy, and I don't want to go nowhere. But they were out of some of my refills, and they said we won't be able to get them in until Thursday. I'm like, huh? And I'm out of a couple of things, so
A lot of schools, county schools, are closed. Where I live, a lot.
yeah, our schools.
Most of them are closed.
Yeah, our schools.
We're supposed to get. I don't know that we've ever had 9 or 10 inches of rain. Plus 50 to 60 mile an hour winds. I mean, who wouldn't go to the basement? You'd be a fool not to.
They're talking about 60 to 75 on my end.
Oh wow.
Winds. And at first, yesterday, they said 1 to 3 inches of rain. But I haven't seen any reports today of how much they were estimating for us to get now. I've been trying to keep up with it all.
I don't know whether it's YouTube or whether it's my internet or what it is.
Oh, no.
It's not. My daughter's house and her store is getting flooded down in Kingsport. It won't stop raining. Oh, Miss Eve, I'm so
Isn't that
sorry.
sad? I'm terrible.
I told y'all we getting it hard, and it's still coming.
And it's not going to stop.
Oh,
Yes,
geez.
Cripple Creek, when it hits Florida Panhandle tomorrow evening, I think they said about 8 p.m. It's going to hit as a Category 4. And then as it moves across the inland in the states and what have you, it's supposed to drop. So I know H. Davis, you asked a while ago. I don't know if y'all getting any right.
Mode.
So I'm
Try to get my weather radio on.
Yeah, we have NOAA. You have NOAA radio.
Yes, I have one.
We actually have a NOAA station here in Morristown.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
well, I imagine when the wind and the rain starts picking up here, I will be busy monitoring my scanners for power lines down, trees down, cross roads flooded, stuff like that, local. And I'll be posting it over on my accidents group. So I won't be on YouTube for the next couple of days. Won't be able to visit and say hey to nobody or nothing.
We might not any of us be on YouTube if all of our electricity goes out.
True.
Well, this is a test.
And it's just think this hurricane hasn't even hit the coast yet. This is just the rain.
I'm scared for everybody
the front of it.
doesn't. I'm scared for everybody that doesn't have a basement. I couldn't buy a house without a basement. I never have lived in a house without a basement. Even growing up.
I don't have a basement,
Well,
but I
let
have
me
a
tell you
I have a
something.
crawl space that I can stand in. So it's
But I have to. I have to, though.
My
I have to.
friends, the preacher and his wife that live a mile from me, they live right on the river, but their house
Ooh.
is way up.
that's
But they
good.
have a basement, and we just had that big major flood around here. The river's all flooded, and it flooded her basement and part of their house.
Oh,
They had freezers with meats.
oh, that's sad.
So she
I
came
would give it
over
away.
and I bagged up. I couldn't tell you how many bags because, I get free food from the church and I put it in the freezer. And when you come visit, you get a care package.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how many bags of food I gave her. I mean, I gave her tons, probably 8 or 9 bags. I had big old blocks of cheese I gave her. I just gave her all kind of stuff. I said, here, have at it,
You know what? When my mother was growing up, they had a 2-story
It's
house,
YouTube.
very plain farmhouse. But you know what? A tornado came through and blew the whole top roof off her house. They were standing there looking at blue sky, a door. Everybody was safe except for
It
my
just ain't gonna let me
grandfather.
do it.
My grandfather was holding the youngest underneath him, and a door fell on his back and it broke some ribs. But other than that, they were all safe. And her telling that story and with so much detail, that made an impact on me. Plus, seeing one go over our house when the sky was green. That's
It's not
when,
gonna let me give any away. It'll let me click on like super chat and super sticker and memberships, but it won't let me gift any tonight for some reason.
They must,
Probably where it's end of the month or something.
yeah.
I don't know.
Or they might have quit doing it.
No, it says the option's there, but when I click on it, it just spins.
Oh,
So it won't let me.
that
It
means
won't let
it's
me.
not working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, they're being stingy. Probably where it's the end of the month.
Well, listen,
They give it.
it's almost midnight,
Yeah.
and I know a new weather report came in at 11 p.m. So I want to go and check all that out. and
Okay,
see-
that's fine. I'm gonna stay on here for probably about 12 more minutes. I'm gonna get over that 4-hour mark, and then I'm gonna probably end the live anyway. But thank you so much for coming up, and we're so happy that you've come out of hiding.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not showing my face because that certain person that we don't like, he's not going to get that opportunity to screenshot my face. So I apologize, everybody in chat. I know y'all want to see me.
Not
The last
necessarily.
3 days I haven't felt too good. I've been real dizzy and lightheaded and pale. And I was scared. And I talked to the nurse today. And so she said if it got worse tomorrow, go to the emergency room, which I'm not. But I'm still a little like that right now, but not as bad. But my colors come back to my face.
You sound dizzy to me.
Ooh, Sherry, I wouldn't want to be in Alaska.
Only because I'm around you.
Well, that's because you choose to be. I was here first. You came up.
Let me tell you something. Can I
What?
not help but be here with you?
Well, I guess not, since you're stalking me anyway.
Hey, don't forget, I'm the warden. I got to see what my trustee's doing.
Well, your trustee is just fine. Just doing fine.
Yeah, Cripple Creek, I know.
People call me Two-Faced. They make fun of me all the time just because I say I love everybody.
62 years.
Why
she's
can't
been
I
in
love
Alaska.
everybody?
Wow.
Where did the notion come from that people can't love everybody?
I have a first cousin.
I want to
that
know who
lives in
started
Alaska.
that. Who started that saying you can't love everybody? That's what I want to know.
This dude,
Mm-hmm.
she started it.
Who?
You two wouldn't be you if y'all didn't bicker.
What?
I said you two wouldn't be you two if you didn't bicker at each other.
Who?
Me and you, silly.
I don't bicker. I
I
just have
love
to
you,
be.
Brandy Overstreet.
I just have to sit here and be scolded the whole night.
You two are so
Every
funny.
time I open my mouth, I don't even get a syllable out. She's like, "Be quiet, Sherry. I'm not finished. Sherry, hush. Sherry."
Last Wednesday, the 18th, I've been here in this house 32 years.
Oh wow.
And I'm finally going to give it up and move it on.
That's what I mean, gatekeeper. We moved in our house in when we lived in Big Stone. We moved there in 1984, and we left in 2016. So, how many years is that?
I've lived
Can't
here
even think.
23 years. And you know what? I bought my first home for it. It was a cute little Cape Cod. It had decks on the bedrooms upstairs. And, it was really nice. Had a catwalk. It was a really nice little house. And a huge deck.
That's
And,
32 years.
and a huge backyard. But I couldn't believe I bought that house for sale. My owner had to pay him directly. And I never missed a payment. Never, 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 never. I did rent out the room to another teacher and her little girl. And so I was collecting rent to help me make the house payments. But I bought the house for $59,000.
Oh wow. Well,
Wow.
when
My
gatekeeper and
first
I,
house.
when we bought our first house, it was $33,000. It was financed for 33 years. We paid it off 11 years early. But
We paid cash for all of this with
well,
his
that's nice. We were so young. We were so young. That was in 1984. So yeah, we were so young. But
It was 92 when we got this.
$33,000 was a lot of money back then.
Yeah,
You
it
know.
was.
It was. It was. We raised our children in it. So yeah, it served us well.
Cripple
But-
Creek. I don't want
But I wouldn't want to move back there for
Not
nothing.
when the snow was covering all the windows in the house. I've seen pictures of the snow, and people, it's all the way up to the roof, and I'm like,
Yeah.
so not for me.
Eve, I swear, y'all gonna make me cry.
Because
They
you're
just
so
they just keep saying sweet stuff.
Well, it's true.
Thank you guys. I love you. I love
It's
y'all so
absolutely
much.
true.
Y'all are
When I met Miss
so
Chewy,
sweet.
I believe when the picture was taken, she and I were holding hands. Yeah. Pretty sure we were. Remember the picture?
That was such a good day. That was such a good day.
It felt like heaven on
was a
earth to
special
me.
day.
Everybody got along so well. There was no bickering, no fussing, nothing.
Okay, Miss Ann, we love you.
I know. I'm trying to say
Okay, Miss Ann.
goodnight. And everybody in chat, I love y'all. And panel, Auntie Sherry and Miss Chewy, I love y'all. Miss Chewy, thank you for having me up.
You're welcome. We love you, Miss Ann. We're praying for you.
I appreciate it. And I will talk to everybody soon.
Okay, I love you, Warden.
I love you.
Bye. We love you.
Bye, sweetheart.
Well, you can't see me, but
Yeah.
I got mine up there.
I love you.
You see, we did it. It's hard to do. It's hard to.
Now you
hold
got to
it
put your
where-
fingers up. You got to do that, then put your
I got-
fourth.
You see the
Oh
picture?
yeah.
My avatar is my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of dark, but we can tell what it is.
Love you, girls.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Bye, Chewy.
Where I used to live, I love you, Auntie Sherry.
No, I'll let you go ahead.
Where I used to live in Virginia, I know one morning we woke up and there was 30 inches of snow on the ground. That was in Southwest Virginia. 30 inches. That was a
Wow.
lot of snow. That was a lot of snow.
That's up to your hips almost.
Yeah, it was way up there. It was real deep.
Wow. Well, I've enjoyed this live a lot.
Well,
A
thank
lot,
you. I have too.
a lot has been accomplished. A lot of things have
Oh,
been
don't go nowhere
discussed.
yet. Don't go nowhere yet.
Why?
Look, I've done took a nap and everything. Y'all still on? I fell asleep.
Well,
Wow.
you missed me being fussed at the whole time. That's all.
Who fussed at you?
Nah, Miss Ann came up.
Miss
The
Ann,
war-
I knew it.
Yeah.
The
I
warden.
knew it.
Why do you think I call her the warden anyway?
And guess who else come in and said hello?
Who?
Believe it or not, Prayer Garden.
Really?
Yeah, she
Yes.
did. She was
Uh-oh.
nice.
Was she nice?
Yes.
she come on
she
the
was
panel?
nice. No, she didn't come on panel.
Oh.
I didn't ask her. So
Hey guys. Hey Cripple Creek. Hey
Why didn't you ask her?
H.
I don't know. I never thought about it.
I should have been
We
sitting
we
beside
were
you.
having a good time, so I didn't think about it.
So, oh, you got Prayer Garden then.
At least
Miss Ann, I
she's
do.
a subscriber.
Well, she has to be if she's chatting in your chat, ain't she?
Yeah.
Well,
That
you
was
know
sweet.
what? I think it's just wonderful myself. I don't care what anybody else thinks. But y'all make fun of me all you want to. Call me two-faced, call me a hypocrite, call me whatever you want me to. But God commanded me to love everyone. He said, love one another as I have loved you. And that's what I'm going to do. And the rest of y'all can go around being sourpusses and upset because somebody did this, somebody did that.
Hush, Sherry. I love you.
Sherry.
What?
Oh, shut up, Siri.
Sherry had her Swear Garden t-shirt on and went over Prayer Garden's channel last night and told her how much she loved her.
Did you have a t-shirt on?
Yes.
Yes. Probably still got it on.
It's the first time I've worn it.
And how long?
Well, I wear t-shirts to support everybody else's channel. Why not hers?
Swear Garden. I'm sure she appreciated that.
She probably did. Coming from me, nah. No. We're friends. I don't care what y'all say. We're friends.
I have so many people that I love in here. I'm telling y'all. So
I know,
many
I do
people.
too. It's like
Well,
my
quit telling
family.
me. Don't anybody tell me who I can love and who I can't. Now, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's just like my family.
yeah. I
My
know.
family, too.
That's
These
because
people
I'm-
are my family. Started in December of 2022. I think it was the 15th of December. Anyway, it started then, and then it just grew, and it grew,
It was
and it
actually
grew.
December the 9th.
And was it the night?
What are we gonna do about StreamYard being so high now? They don't even
I
offer
don't
nothing in the in between.
Jiggies, why are you so obsessed with that?
Because
Well,
I can't
right now-
afford it. I might have to shut my channel down, Sherry.
Well, we can help you
Yeah,
with
I
that.
know. It's expensive. It's expensive. I mean, I already pay,
I was only paying
$50. Well, I pay $50 right now. And
Okay.
and to tell you the truth, I did get a paycheck from YouTube from Google this month for $110.
Did you?
Wow.
Yeah,
Now I get a paycheck. People. It's
but
not
I don't.
bad.
But it'd been a couple months since I got anything from them
I would
because
not
I
do
don't.
a channel. I can't take the criticism.
But but
Better
and-
know, Sherry.
Why
Sherry,
do
you're
you
like a
take
damn
criticism?
warrior around
Enjoy
these
it.
streets. What are you talking about?
Let me tell you something. I'm telling you, I do love everybody, and Jinkies will vouch for that.
But see,
Sherry,
I pay for other apps too. I pay the app that I do my thumbnail with, the apps that there's other things that I pay for too, and
Yeah.
but I enjoy it so much. I love coming on here and talking to everybody
Hey,
and
Eve.
sharing, stories with people and just hanging out. I love it.
I do too. I mean, I really do too. I do. I love my YouTube and everything.
And
It's
as
just
and as
starting to concern me. That went up. It didn't even go up a little bit, like 10%. It went up almost 50%.
yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I just wonder if people will leave them.
Money's just getting too tight. I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, I've never seen it this bad before. I had to start charging my employees for their meals now, and they don't like it, but I'm doing it. And I hate
You
that
give
they
them a
have
discount. You give them a discount.
a 50% discount.
Well, that's good. That's all I got whenever I worked at other places.
I mean, that's a pretty good discount. They pay half for their food.
Right.
There's one little girl, and she don't want to do it. And I told her, I said, I will fire you if I catch you taking food for paying for it.
Oh, hell no.
Well, I can't afford it. Well, if you worked anywhere else, you could afford to pay for your food. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, no.
50%'s good, I think.
I think it is too.
Noah says prepare for catastrophic.
Really?
Yes.
Catastrophic what?
It flipped too fast before I could read the rest of it.
Huh?
It flipped, when it changes.
Let me pull up the weather and see what it says.
That's pretty bad.
Let me see what the weather says here.
It's coming right over me. Yeah, there's no way I can escape it. It's supposed to be a Cat 4, but it makes landfall, and it will make landfall on Thursday.
Oh, is this the hurricane we're talking about?
Yeah.
I
We're
have
talking about
put it up on thing, Chewy, so we can look at it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I lay down here. This dog stared at me in that window all night. I lay down here and went to sleep.
Dang, I hope it goes west. No, I don't. I don't want it to go anywhere. Actually, I don't want to have anybody hurt. But I know somebody's going to be. Somebody's going to be. And there's going to be a lot of trees down and destruction with this. We're not used to having 50 and 60 mile an hour winds. The last time this came through was Irma when we had those winds, which blew two of my oaks over. That was
Let's
Irma.
see. Let me share a screen. Come on. It's being slow. It wouldn't let me give out memberships a while ago, Jinkies. Let's see. Right there is my radar. Let's
Okay.
see what it is.
I'm going to enlarge it. But it's fuzzy now.
Oh my goodness. Why do I have to do all this crap?
Oh no, but it's fuzzy.
Yeah.
Just
I know.
close
Just a
on
minute.
close on view Earth maps.
Yeah. Let me go back.
Close it out.
Come on.
Now.
You won't let me click on it.
Well, do you see all that stuff coming over me?
Ugh.
Huh?
It's being ugly. There it
Wind
is.
threat here's from 58 miles an hour till 73 miles an hour. That's to tomorrow, and the feeder bands will start, and then by Friday in the middle of the night, of course, it's going to wash over where I live. And when I say wash, I'm not
Come
kidding.
on. Load up there. It's being slow.
It's bad.
High wind watch from Thursday 8 p.m. till Friday 8 p.m. Come on, load up.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to get this radar to. There we go.
See, I'm covered in it. All of that. Yes. If you see where, let's see. Well, if you see where it says Atlanta, it's covered.
Let's see. Yeah, it's covered.
You can't even see the big lake I live by. You can't see
No.
anything. Oh, that's a big swatch.
Let's see. Let's watch it move.
Oh, I dread this. I dread this. I dread it. I dread it. I dread
Where'd
it.
Jinkies go?
I don't know.
She's
I'm
muted.
right here.
I dread
There's the
this.
radar you was wanting to see.
It's
I
coming
dread
straight
this, you
up, and
guys.
it looks like it's not going to hit me.
Jinkies is coming right over me.
It don't look like it's going to hit me.
Well, are you in East Tennessee? No. Are
She's
you in
getting
East-
some rain, but
You're
what?
getting something, Jinkies, if you're in
Yeah, I'll
East
get some rain,
Tennessee.
but it looks like the severe part
I get
is
I get
more
alerts for Harlan.
further. I don't know. We might get a little something.
My kids live there. I get
Well,
alerts
we're
for
definitely
Harlan
getting
too.
something. Look, our governor put the state
Hey,
of
Turtle
Georgia
Dog.
on emergency alert.
Hi, Turtle Talk.
Did you hear me?
What?
Our governor put the state of Georgia on an emergency alert.
Really?
I'm under a
Excuse
tropical.
me.
We're under a tropical storm warning, and look how far north we are. Can you believe that?
Wow. Well, looks
The
like
bad
we
thing
might
about that,
miss.
the bad thing about that is the tornadoes and the spinoff. I mean, that's the scary part, and all the trees that will come down because they're so saturated. Can you
Right.
believe we're going to get 9 to 10 inches of rain here where I live? Jickies, there's a creek down there, but it has to rain a hell of a lot for it to get to this house.
Yeah, you live
Oh,
on a
that's
side of a hill,
awful.
though, Sherry. I don't think that the creek's going to get to you.
No, it's not. But all the water rushing down like the
Let's see what it
driveway
looks like down here.
and down the
There it-
hills. It's got to wash
I
out
can't believe y'all
everything.
still on.
We've covered every subject.
It's
you
only
can
been
imagine.
4 hours.
I was just
Jinkies.
getting ready to message you and say, I'm sorry I fell asleep on you and didn't come back on. And I was like, wait, she's still on.
I try to stay on 4 hours because you get a better
Well-
algorithm if you do.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
And you
I didn't
know
know
what?
that.
You know what, guys?
I'm getting hungry though. Yeah, that's
Well, like I made the mistake. It's just me that I cook for. And I made a pot of chili. And Logan don't eat
Oh,
chili.
that's-
So Destiny's got to eat chili. And I'm tired of eating chili.
put it in the
So I
freezer.
have chili, and I don't want to eat no more chili.
Put it in the freezer.
I
Yeah,
could. I
Get you some
guess.
freezer bags and put it in the freezer.
yeah. Put the
Okay.
chili in the chili place.
That's a good idea. I'm just done with chili. I don't want it. You know?
We'll put
Yeah,
it
that
there.
way when you're sitting and it's real cold outside and you think, I'd like to have something. Oh, I remember I've got that chili in there, and I can go.
I made
put it in the
homemade
microwave.
banana bread and chili tonight for
Oh,
supper.
would you put some nuts in your banana bread?
I do.
Not banana bread. I'm sorry, pumpkin bread. I'm sorry.
Oh, did you put nuts in your pumpkin bread?
No, I didn't. I don't have any nuts.
I do. And raisins.
Ugh, I hate raisins.
I love raisins. I love nuts and raisins. Ooh, I make
Me
a.
too.
I have a no bake cookie that I make it, and it gives you energy, and it consists of oats, honey, peanut butter, raisins, chocolate chips, and cocoa powder.
I could
And
I
you
could
mix
do
it
it
all
all
together?
except for the raisins.
It's so good. The raisins make it better, I think, but I mean, I guess to each their own. Everybody has their own flavor.
Right. That's just like
Have you
Gatekeeper
made-
loves olives.
Have you made
Oh, I love
poppy
them.
seed bread? Have
See?
you made?
I love all
Poppy-
kinds of olives: black, green.
Olives.
I love olives too. But you know
Mm.
what?
I eat them by themselves. Like I want some right
He
now.
does too. He does too.
One of my dishes that I cook, that my mama used to cook, and I'll just cook it for my dinner for the 2 to 3 days. And now that I don't never get tired of it. It's a macaroni salad. It's a macaroni tuna. So I take macaronis, Miracle
Thank
Whip,
you, Eve.
tuna
Thank you.
fish, and olives. It's the most amazing, and sometimes eggs, boiled eggs, and it's so good. Oh my gosh, so good. Chewy's like, this doesn't sound very good.
I like eggs, but I'm just not.
I like Miracle Whip over mayonnaise.
Not me. Too much vinegar.
A sandwich is just not a sandwich without the rich, creamy taste of Miracle Whip.
Ooh, Erica pickles eggs.
Oh, I love pickled eggs. Oh my gosh.
Woo, I love it.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
love me some
great.
pickled eggs.
She loves pickles eggs. Her
Hot
husband
chocolate,
loves
a
eggs.
homemade hot chocolate recipe is where you. I'll tell you
I've
one.
never eaten a
You
pickled
get a
egg, but it
bag
doesn't.
of semi-sweet morsels. You get some cream and condensed milk, the sweetened condensed milk, a can of it, 2 cans of evaporated milk, and
That was my formula.
then you pour some white milk, like two cups of white milk in it. You take that big bag of semi-sweet chocolate chips, and you put it in a crock pot, and you let it set, and you let it get really good and warm, and the milk, the things with the milk in it and stuff.
Oh, that sounds
Oh,
good.
it is so good. Let me tell you.
Because I don't like these packages of hot chocolate.
Try that, and that's the best hot chocolate, man. It
That
is
does
so
sound
good.
It does
In
sound
my
good.
pumpkin bread, I was pleasantly surprised at my pumpkin bread. Instead of putting sugars in it, I just put a can of sweetened condensed milk in it for the sweetener, and I put vanilla, and I put 3 things of 3 spoons of mayonnaise because I didn't have any eggs.
Oh,
Because that's all mayonnaise is eggs and oil.
Right.
And it turned out absolutely delicious.
Oh, it sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter-in-law made some pumpkin roll the other day. It looked really
I
good.
love it. Yes. The only thing I didn't have was any powdered sugar to make the cream cheese frosting, but I can do that tomorrow. I still got a lot of pumpkin bread.
You make it with butter and cream cheese.
I just make it with cream cheese.
Butter. Put you a stick of butter in there. Oh.
Is it good too?
Oh yes.
I know you won't believe this. You will not believe this if I tell you.
What?
I'm a gourmet cook.
Are you?
I just can't stand long enough to do it.
Oh,
Yes, I am. I am. I cook some of the best things in the world.
Sounds good.
Mm.
I don't
Sure.
like olives either. Cripple Creek.
We're on the look for a stool that I can sit on in the kitchen and then that has suction cups that when I sit on it, that it won't move the weight because the suction cups are stick to the floor and it won't move. That's what we're in the process of trying to find right now, because that way I would be able to sit and prepare most things. Get up, move the chair, sit in another place, and prepare what I need to do there.
What about
You
one
know.
of them walkers, Sherry, that has the brakes on them?
I have look, I know how to make a roux. I know how to do all kinds of stuff.
Oh,
I,
here.
I,
I'll show
I
you.
really do. I make great lasagna. Pinwheels.
She
Pumpkin
was
roll?
yes.
That
She
looks
made that
good.
pumpkin roll. She sent me a picture of it.
Mm.
Have you ever made sausage pinwheels for breakfast?
I will, Cripple Creek. She wants some pumpkin bread.
Look at this,
Will you
y'all.
make what, Sherry?
My son will kill me. Let me get him off of there.
You remember 911 in the North
Look here.
Tower? Well, I ate.
Aww, that's precious. Little girl's coming soon, huh?
Oh, yeah. I was just saying that they'll be 22 months apart.
Wow. How far along is she? I haven't seen her in a minute.
March the 12th is her due date. So.
Oh, wow. Well,
Wow.
she's got a little bit while to go then.
You're going to have a little
Yeah.
springtime
A
event. That's
sausage
great.
pinwheel, Auntie Sherry. What?
Yeah, yes, you roll out your flour. You can do it by hand, or you can take the
Like
shortcut.
Jinkies.
He's beautiful. He is beautiful. I love
So
it.
sweet.
You have to buy bulk sausage. That's just Jimmy Dean's, and then you smooth out all the sausage on top of the flour, and then you roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. You know how you know what I know what roll it means.
What is it?
Anyway,
Biscuit dough you
roll.
use? Is it like biscuit dough?
You could use several different things. You could even use, oh my gosh,
Tortilla
Tortilla?
shells.
you could even use like Pillsbury biscuit, whatever stuff, it just
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
as a shortcut, or you could do your own flour and
Like
whatever. roll it.
Bisquick. You're talking about Bisquick,
You
aren't
can do
you?
Bisquick too. You can't
Yeah.
tell the difference, but you do the bulk sausage, and you just smear it on there. Then you roll it up, roll it up, roll it up,
Do
and
you
then
put raw
cut it
sausage or do you put cooked
bulk.
sausage?
Bulk.
What's
Uh,
bulk?
some people like hot sausage. I've done it both ways. Some people like it mild. What? Are you
Do
laughing
they
about me?
cook the
Sue?
sausage up or do you put it on there raw?
You put it on there raw and you bake it.
Oh,
You cut them into
that sounds
pinwheels.
good. And you could dip it in some gravy. Maybe. What if you put eggs on it?
I don't know about that, Jinkies. Now I'm trying to tell you
Like
about something else.
eggs.
You
Put some
remember
eggs
at the
on it.
top of the North Tower,
That
we
sounds
went
good,
to
though, don't
eat.
Like me some eggs.
We went
Eggs.
to eat at Windows on the World, the tallest restaurant, Windows on the World,
Mm.
and it was so expensive. We decided we'd order coffee and dessert all the way
I
around.
want to try that, Sherry.
We had
A
fun.
sausage pinwheel. So take
Sausage
some
pin.
biscuit dough and lay it out, and then
That's all you got to
put
do.
some
It's nothing
sausage
to it.
on it,
It's
and
nothing
maybe
to it.
crack some eggs,
It's nothing to it.
and pour your eggs on it, and then roll it up.
I make a good
I do too, Biscuit Head. I do
I make a
too.
good
That's the reason
tuna
I keep
noodle
saying it.
casserole. Oh,
That sounds good, Sherry.
I make good open face sandwiches. I make excellent quiches. Excellent. I make crustless quiches. I don't use any dough. I use cheese as my
I
crust at
love
the bottom.
cook. I love to cook.
I do. I made four at one time and
I'm
just make them all
still.
different, you know.
If I could get Gatekeeper better, I'm gonna do my channel, my cooking channel. But I gotta get him better first. I can't do it unless he's better.
I just forget about mine. I cook all the time. You think I'd put a damn tripod up or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna set up because I'm on
Well,
my
Logan's
island.
got
I'm
me an
just gonna
app
put
that does the clips for you, so you can clip it, and it edits itself.
Really?
Yeah, it's an app. It's free. You should get it.
You're gonna have to tell me what it is.
I can do it what it does is it clips scenes of how you're cooking. So you
Hey.
can, it's pretty cool.
You know what's really good in the summertime? Cold cucumber soup. That
And we
is
love cucumbers and tomatoes.
no, but I'm talking about making cold cucumber
Fresh.
I
soup.
know Turtle Talk. It's making me hungry too.
Did
And
you get any tomatoes this year, Choo Choo?
No,
And Chibili did.
my garden didn't do worth a dime this year.
Chibili got all kinds. We should have made him bring us tomatoes.
Yeah. Yeah, my garden just didn't do good at all.
The
Yeah,
pony
I was
ate
really
mine.
disappointed.
because
Did
it's
she?
scorched. It's scorched to death. That's why.
The
Yeah.
other day, the pony got loose.
Did she again?
The neighbors bring her home every time.
You need to change your name to Houdini.
She's an escape artist.
Why does she want to run away?
Why don't she just go live at Daisy's?
You know,
Why
I
does-
thought about taking her down there and letting her live with the cows.
I'm just asking,
She'd
why do
probably
you
be
think?
happier,
Why does she run away?
at least for the winter, where
Yeah,
she's
you're
got some
right,
grass
Missy
to
Ann.
eat.
Why does?
She
Why
just
do you-
goes.
Why
She
do you
finds
think
a
she?
will, there's a way with that one.
Why do you think she runs away? I want to know what you
There's
think
a male
or reason.
pony that lives on the other side of the
She's
river,
going courting.
and that's the closest pony I know that we've got to us.
She's
And I think
going to
she's trying to
courting.
get him.
She's going to courting. Yeah.
Yep. And the
Oh,
neighbor
Sharon, I
keeps letting
want
her bring her to
some.
my house.
Well, I'm gonna say something, you guys. You haven't heard Miss Daisy talk about Peanut anymore, have you?
Oh, the raccoon?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't. She
I
hasn't been
thought
up
she,
there in a
I
while.
thought she was going to say something
She
else.
works now, so she don't get to go up there, Sherry.
What?
She works, so she don't get to go up there no more. And the weather ain't been too good.
I think Bob the cat. Bob the cat, raccoons can climb trees, and so can Bob the cat.
Oh,
But
true, yeah.
I fussed at her about breaking the food chain. She said, "I'm going to feed the birds. I'm going to feed the birds." Okay, you're going to feed the birds. Then something's going to come get the birds. And then somebody else is going to come get the drippings or what's left on the ground. That's how it started with the raccoon. Eating millet and birdseed. And then it graduated to peanuts. And then Peanut was pregnant. Everybody could tell it. Then she waited till her babies were, I'd say they were a good month old or older. Uh, and she brought them. And you know what? I haven't.
Biscuit
And
head.
then we saw the picture of Bob the
Why am
cat.
I just now saying biscuit head?
I know.
I
She
didn't see
was
biscuit head all
she
night.
wasn't here early. I know.
That's my biscuit head.
She was sleeping.
She's got the idea like me. She took her
Yeah.
nap.
Yeah.
Before I get up for that final snack, I want you to know I'll be right back. What's that? What's the show? What show did that come from?
Oh, shoot.
Name that saying. Did y'all hear about Bob Saget apparently raped them twins?
Oh, really?
That's the word that I heard.
Oh, Lord.
That's why they didn't ever come out and do anything, and they wouldn't be on the channel with them either.
Who are you talking about?
And Will
The
Smith,
Are you
Olsen.
talking about the
The
two little
Olsen
girls?
Steve
twins.
Harvey, y'all. Steve Harvey. He's
Was
a
it
Didier.
Dippy? Yeah.
Tyler Perry's a Didier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm blown. My mind is blown.
Oprah Winfrey's a Didier.
Yeah, she's a Didier. She's a diddlebug.
Ellen
Yeah.
DeGeneres.
Ellen DeGeneres said she did. They got her saying she wouldn't go to a Diddy party.
Well, they've got a picture of her and him all hugged together.
He come on her channel. He come on her show, and she said, "No, I ain't going to no Diddy party."
Oh, that's a
Snoop
lie.
Dogg's the only legit rapper out there. Him and Eminem and 50 Cent that didn't go to Diddy parties. Why did Snoop Dogg not go to a Diddy party? It's because allegedly, this is all allegedly, guys. Because I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up Diddy.
That's okay. That's okay.
Make sure you put tag, since we talked about it, tag it.
Yeah.
The only people Snoop Dogg didn't go because Diddy killed his best friend. Him and J-Lo did.
Well, that just goes right in with domestic
Yeah, I
violence.
know. They done that in a nightclub or something,
Ice
didn't
Cube
they?
didn't go. I could see Ice Cube not going. He's straight up,
Yeah.
Will Smith blows my mind. I mean, I grew up watching him, And Tyler Perry, Medea.
Yeah, that really bothers me there.
I mean, seriously. And Steve Harvey, Mr. Family
Mhm.
Feud. He did what they're saying now with the kids and all that, and he's piddling them now. I mean, that blows my mind. Steve Harvey, actually, the day of Diddy got arrested, Steve Harvey escaped and went to another country. Did you know that?
Did he?
He's in another country now. He fled the country.
Wow. Probably to somewhere where they won't extradite.
I might not see Eric
Really, cripple?
for a long time.
Yeah.
Kim
And poor-
Kardashian,
and I'll be
Britney
honest with you,
Spears.
poor Justin Bieber was. I'm gonna say
He
Usher
tried to
was
tell
wrong.
him, didn't he?
I'm gonna say Usher was abused too, and I know Usher brought Justin Bieber in, but Usher was a victim also, and their parents needed to be responsible for that mess. He put Usher in the hospital with STDs.
It's all about money, Jinkies. Don't you understand? They can't get enough.
Oh man, I know, it's so sad.
Did you see all of that oil? All that oil that they showed?
No, what oil?
You did? Those bottles of body oil?
No.
Oh
It's
Lord,
like
and the baby oil.
It's
the
like
baby
1,000 bottles of body oil.
Oh,
Baby oil
no.
too.
Baby oil, yeah.
I didn't see that. Freak off.
Let me see if I
Freak
can find
off.
a picture of it.
There was a bunch of bottles under the Christmas tree or something.
It blows my mind. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm just like, wow. I still remember Will Smith's parents just don't understand songs and stuff like that. Like, that's my childhood.
Lord,
1,000 bottles of baby oil and lube.
I can't watch those ASPC commercials. I have to look away, turn it off, or something. I can't watch those poor animals. It just about kills me.
I just can't believe that these are
I'm
people
sorry.
from my childhood,
Oh, there's so many memes out there now.
Oh,
Oh my God, at the
where's
memes.
Gatekeeper? He said, blah.
There he is. We've been talking about you all evening, Gatekeeper. It's about time you showed up.
What you doing, my
I
buddy?
sent him a message. I said prayer gardens in chat.
I think you missed her.
But yeah,
hey, Gatekeeper, my sweetie.
what the hell though? For real, y'all, I'm traumatized. These were like my childhood favorites, and they
I
turned
gotta show you.
out to be.
I gotta show y'all some of these memes.
I seen Mike Tyson was sitting beside him at a talk show, and he moved his hand over on Mike Tyson's leg. Mike Tyson picked his hand up and put it on his own, took his hand and set it aside. So Mike Tyson wasn't one of them. He knew
I wouldn't think so.
Diddy was a diddler.
Diddy was the diddler.
Did you see his charges? Diddy's charges: trafficking, racketeering.
Yes.
Yeah.
Taxes. One thing was taxes. Oh,
So much crap, man.
well, there went that beer.
Sure, beer.
I spill more than I drink.
It's these Diddy memes.
There
Yes.
went it. There's something not level about this table over here. Oh, I don't want to look at him. It makes me want to vomit.
I'm just like, what in the world?
Oh, please stop.
Type in.
Contained over 1,000 bottles of baby oil and lubricant among various freak off supplies, according to the indictment. What did you say?
What all celebrities what all celebrities
Okay.
has been at the Diddy party? Let's see if you get a list of them.
Oprah. Hello?
What?
Oh, I thought I was off. Am I still on?
The lawsuit for Diddy. Oh, he beat that one chick to death. He literally beat her.
A-listers like Leonardo DiCaprio, Jay-Z, Beyonce, Ashton Kutcher, Paris Hilton, Howard Stern, Kim Kardashian, Russell Brand, Mariah Carey, Jennifer Lopez, Russell Simmons, Usher, and Megan Fox, Kelly Osbourne.
Oh my gosh. I gotta
Ashton
go get
Kutcher was supposed to be a representative for sex slaving kids and stuff.
Aretha Franklin, Martha Stewart, Tommy Lee, Pamela Anderson, Regis Philbin.
Aretha Franklin.
Yep.
Wow.
Vera Wang. Wow.
But just because they went to one of his parties don't mean that they all did something.
Right.
They say that Steve Harvey was at his parties all the time, and that man was supposed to be representing God on it and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
He was a proclaimed Christian man.
Now you know what his name is? Diddy changed his name to Love.
He's getting love right now in prison.
Well, look at it. See, I'm not kidding. He changed his name to Love.
Oh, that's what Gatekeeper says. He's going to get it now.
He might be liking it.
He might be wishing he had a bunch of that baby oil too.
He might. Wonder if they got any baby oil at his commissary.
What did he say?
Price drop alert. Is that on
Yeah,
the dog
the
or is that the toilet paper?
cornhole game. Y'all know the cornhole game, right?
Yes. Yeah, I do.
Let me get
I
rid of
played
that.
it with the bing bags and stuff.
Yeah, with the bean bags, that's got the round hole, and you toss those bags, jinkies.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
cornhole
cornhole.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to intimidate.
Gatekeeper says they're changing it to Diddy.
I know
Diddle.
what you're trying to intimate too, Miss Chewy. I know what you're trying to intimate by that.
I'm just telling you what my husband's saying, y'all.
Don't start with me.
Oh, look here, jinkies.
Nasty mind.
I know. Seriously though, it's bothersome as hell, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. It's
I don't think people kept their eyes closed at a Diddy party. They said that Will Smith and Orlando Bloom, they walked in on him, them two.
Brandy. You know what? Ain't it crazy? Because 99.9% of those people are Democrats.
Yes.
They're the far left, way far left.
Well, they don't want nobody. Yes. Oh my goodness, y'all.
Right, Gatekeeper. It ain't over yet.
I wonder how many people's going to expose. Steve Harvey obviously got deep in there to escape the damn country like that the day that Diddy got arrested. He fled the damn country. I knew he was something else, though. I kind of figured he was something else.
What does that
Who
tell
you talking about? Steve Harvey?
Yeah.
Yeah, what does that tell you about him?
Oh, he fled the country because he's guilty of some shit.
That's right.
Wow. Where did you hear he fled the country?
I just watched the thing tonight about it.
On YouTube?
You flee the country, you've done something pretty damn awful.
Yeah. Well, Tom Hanks did.
I know he did.
Right there. Did Steve Harvey flee the country?
He fled the country.
FBI hunt Steve Harvey after fleeing the country on Diddy's arrest day.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
He knew he's next.
Mm.
Yeah.
They say he loved partying at Diddy's house.
Wow. You don't know. People, the persona that they put on TV
Oh, yeah.
is completely what it is in real life.
It really is.
Wow.
He's still looking for Wilson, ain't he, Cheryl?
Yeah,
He knew, Gatekeeper, he knew he was next. That's why.
Yeah.
And I guarantee that, yeah.
Yeah, he's guilty.
Martha Stewart
If
probably.
he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have ran.
Well, Martha Stewart and Snoop Dogg's been good buddies, though. I can see her maybe.
Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, honey.
Oh,
She's already been.
Thank you for coming in.
Martha Stewart's already
Thank
been
you
in
for
jail.
being a member. Thank
She's already been
you.
in jail. And it was like being in a little private cabin at a camp.
I know. Her and Snoop Dogg.
Oh, don't mention that, please. Don't even say Snoop Dogg. Makes me sick.
Yeah, it's
I have my
it's a
reasons.
bad situation. I'm definitely going to add.
It
P.
does
Diddy
hash
to
brown. It will be, I think.
Yeah, it will be. It will be. And our good y'all, if you get a chance, go over and see Pretty Lies and Alibis. She covers major cases like this, and she's going to be covering this case for sure.
Yeah.
Gigi McKelvey.
Okay, I got to get situated again. I'm using my helmet to help hold this tablet up, which weighs a lot. Hit me in the eye one night, and I swear, the next
Sherry, you
morning
could probably use a little table that you could put it on.
Jiggy,
She needs one.
y'all don't even know what I have down here. Well, Jiggy does.
She needs a
You know, like
something.
a hospital table. You need one of them.
She got a new iPad, didn't she?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
You know the kind
Yay.
that pulls in beside your bed.
I got the top of the line
Like
with the
ones at the
biggest screen
hospitals?
and the best microphones. I don't
Yeah.
have any. I don't have any problems now with my earbuds going in and out.
Well, good.
Sure,
Good.
why don't you get you one of
You
them little
needed one.
tables?
You deserved one. You need a holder for it that were to prop up.
I do.
Mhm.
I have one up in my bedroom that Erica got me.
Mhm.
It's a little plush looking thing. You just slide it down in there, and but I didn't bring it with me, so I'm just using my helmet to hold it up. So I'm
I
resourceful.
got you.
Gotta
Where
be.
does that? Yeah, we do. Yes, we do.
I think Diddy's he's met his downfall. I
Okay.
don't think he can recover from this.
Wonder, you think he can?
I don't think he can.
What was it? He offered $58 million for bail.
I don't know.
That's what I heard, that he
Well,
offered $58 million.
if that's how desperate he is, then that's exactly where he needs to be. And he's starving himself.
No, she doesn't, Cheryl. She doesn't want one.
Doesn't want what?
Here, I'll show you.
No, I don't want my own channel. I'm too tender-hearted.
50 million and his mama's house. He offered.
Sir, you dealt with
Yeah.
Matthew like a queen. You ain't that tenderhearted. He said some pretty nasty stuff, and you just looked at him and told him to suck it. So you're not that tenderhearted, Sherry. He was an evil.
And you get over it. You get over it like it ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Well, why not? I haven't been over there. I unsubscribed. I'm not even looking. I don't care.
Well, I don't want to either. I don't have any desire to go over
He has
there.
no
None.
respect. He has
None.
not, that person has no respect. I'm not used.
I didn't even know he'd done that one last thing until you went
It was
live,
really
Jinkies,
bad.
and talked
It was
about
bad.
it.
It
If
was
he called-
really bad.
I'm
He
glad I
called
didn't see it.
Jinkies- He called Jinkies fat about 20 times in a row.
Jinky's no shame in her fat.
Yeah.
But it made me mad.
He was saying some worse stuff than that about you, Sherry.
I don't care about that. When they go after my friends is when I get upset. That's the truth.
Let's see. Hash Brown said he would give up him and his kid's passport, no internet, no women, and would tell them who comes and goes. I bet he would.
Who said that? Diddy?
He don't want to go to jail. He don't want to stay in there because they know what they do to those kind of people when in jail.
I hope they do. If he did what
they'll have to put him
he did with them children, he needs to go. They need to get a hold of him and do him the way he did the children.
Ashley, I love you. People make fun of me because I tell everybody I love them. But I really do mean it. Ask Jinky, so that's Chewy.
Suge Knight
I mean
said
it.
he is not safe. Now, Gatekeeper's been watching videos about it.
Sherry, this
Keep 'em
crew that's in this chat right now has literally been with us from the beginning. They all know who you are. They know you love them. I mean, think about the people that's in here in this chat right now. They've literally been with
I
us.
can't
since
see
the
the
beginning.
chat, baby.
It's
Leave your
Cheryl,
chat on, Chewy, so
Crypt
I can
Creek,
rewatch it,
Cash
please.
Brown.
I don't
Please.
ever bother it.
Some people,
FBI.
They know you, Sherry. They know that you love them. They know everything about you because you're like a damn open book.
that's true. I don't have anything to hide. What am I supposed to hide?
You know, I was going through some of my old lives because I was
You ain't
making
going to get
trivia
my
on the
last bud.
subject,
I'll hide that from you.
and I was looking at some of my old lives, and these people that's in here right now has been with us. We've all been together for the last 3 years.
Right. That's we were talking about that earlier.
We were, and how it all
Yeah.
started. How it all started.
All my old lives I go back on, you still see the same people, but we're kind of close in a way, you know. I feel like I know Hash Brown
YouTube family
in person.
Yes.
Listen, if me and her don't send each other at least 10 memes a day of sexy men or some kind of something, it ain't a normal day, guys.
Hash Brown, I think you ran Darren off.
That
Oh,
one.
look at there, girls. Look here. That's my daughter, y'all. Hey, baby. I love you.
Your daughter?
Your dad's in here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my daughter.
Aw.
I love you, baby girl.
Hey, Chewy's daughter.
You've got
That's
the
for
most
Jenkins.
wonderful daughter.
I'm glad you came in. I'm going to do something for you.
And you've got the most wonderful mother.
We love our Choo-Choo.
Oh yeah.
We like
she's my-
Gatekeeper too.
I call her Chewbacca off Star Wars.
That's my girl, y'all. That's my baby. That's my baby.
She'll always be your baby.
Yeah, she will. She will, and she knows it too.
Doesn't matter how
Mom's
old
been
they
out
get.
here for almost 5 hours. That one girl.
Oh, she's already a mod. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, you're a mod, baby.
You should just put "That's my baby" is her name.
Yeah, that's
Please,
my
baby.
baby. Yeah. And one of these days, I'm going to get her to come up on panel and talk with us.
That'd be great.
Yeah. She's beautiful, by the way, y'all.
Well, you're beautiful, so I can imagine your daughter's beautiful.
That's my girl. That's my girl. She's going back to school.
Excellent.
Yeah, she's going back to school, taking some more classes. So she's doing great.
Jinkies, were you in here when PG came in?
No,
Let's see.
I'm
Oh.
good, though.
Oh, y'all, did y'all see where that in Letcher County, Kentucky, where the sheriff of the county went in and
Shot the
Pew-pewed
judge
the judge
in his chambers.
in his chambers?
Yeah, that's right next to us.
I know. That's just
That's
right
where
up the
Sun King
road.
lives. Sun King lived in Lester County.
Oh, does he? He live in Whitesburg? Around Whitesburg?
Yeah, he went to school over in Whitesburg.
That's where my daughter-in-law goes to. She goes to the doctor over there.
Yeah. For the baby?
Yes.
Does she?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they said they went out to dinner prior to that event happening. They're saying the word on the street is he messed with his 17-year-old daughter.
That's exactly what as soon as it happened, I asked Megan.
They're brother-in-laws. Did you know that?
Wow. No,
They're
I didn't
married
know that.
sisters. Yup. And the word on the street that he messed with his 17.
It had to be something like that. It
Yeah.
had to be. Because
Yeah,
he
it's
showed
been
it
gossip
when
at
he
the restaurant.
the what?
That's been some gossip at the restaurant.
Yeah.
We get a lot of gossip.
Yeah, that's what Megan said. I asked Megan, I said, so what happened? She's like, well, rumor is that's what happened. I was like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. That would make a father do that. He pled not guilty, but in Kentucky, I'll have to read it to what it is. But
That's
in
the only way.
Kentucky,
It's the only way you get a plea deal is if you plead guilty.
no, he pled not guilty.
Oh, okay.
Not guilty because it was basically a he basically lost his mind because of what happened.
And to beat it all, they went to dinner right before that.
Yeah.
They're brother-in-laws. He's probably got it at a family event and diddled his daughter.
Diddled.
Hang on a
Well,
minute.
that's a
guys.
word now, ain't it? He asked if you guys were good. That one girl.
I think he's
Y'all
talking
see-
to his daughter.
Yeah, he is. That little dog that's on her avatar right there.
Mm-hmm.
Her name was Lily. She was the min pin, and Gatekeeper got her for me when she was 12. She was about 12 months old. She wasn't even a year old yet. And Lord, that was the best little dog. And we I about said my daughter's name, but my daughter had her for years after when we moved down here. She kept her. But she was the best little dog. Best little dog.
We'll go to bed soon, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lola's around. I hear Lola.
Yes.
What's
You
wrong, Cheryl? She says, if I can show it.
Excuse me.
Jiggies.
Let's see. Where is
The
that?
the groomer cut all of Lola's hair off in the back.
What?
Supposed to, the groomer cut. I don't know whether to call him or not. Cut all of her hair off in the back. You know, it was really long and it would come down on both sides like it's supposed
Oh,
It's-
why?
to. I don't know why they did that. I've
Yeah, I
started,
know that one girl. I do too, honey.
but I don't want to complain. I don't want them to be mean to her. But they say she's
I'm sorry, baby.
she's perfect. She's just perfect when she's there. I just let her walk around. It doesn't bother anything.
I don't know, Cripple Creek. Said he makes over $100,000 a year. He's asking for a public defender. I don't know. He might make over $100,000 a year, but he may be in
sheriff
debt more
makes
than
that
that a
much?
year.
That's true.
A sheriff?
Okay, baby. Well, I love you. Thank you for coming in and saying hi to everybody. I love you. Love you, baby.
That's sweet.
I don't know if I could ever let go of my kids. I don't think I could. I don't know. So I know it would be awfully hard for me to let them, go on their own. Like starting to drive.
That's what I'm dealing with Logan right now.
Yeah,
Logan
Yeah.
goes next week
I think it's,
to take his permit. Well, not next week, but the following Monday to take his permit test.
I think that's
Oh,
why I don't
does
have
he?
any.
Yes.
I didn't have to take a test for a permit. I just had to The only test I ever had to take was just the driving
Is your
test.
daughter Gatekeeper's baby? I bet that's the. I bet
She's our
girl is-
baby. Yeah,
a girl is always the daddy's baby.
they're
The
so much
boys are-
alike.
Really?
Oh my gosh, they are so much alike.
Yeah.
Yes, they are
The
so
girl
much
is
alike.
always the daddy's baby. They love their sons, but their baby and the mother's baby the boys.
Yep.
Oh no, I love all my kids. But I'm real close to my daughter.
Mm. They said that your
Yeah.
daughter becomes your best friend.
Yeah.
I just took Daisy's daughter. She's mine. Oldest one. That's my
mother-
baby girl.
My
What's
mother and I were
wrong? What's
best
wrong,
friends.
Brandy?
We were best friends. We went to college
What are you
together.
disappointed about?
Brandy,
What's wrong, honey?
really, Turtle Talk? Logan turns 16 on the 6th and goes on the 7th to do his
Hey,
permit.
Turtle Talk. Hey,
So when I turned 16, I got my driver's license.
Brandy,
I had my
Brandy.
learner's permit at 15 and 8
Brandy.
months.
Brandy,
Really?
what are you disappointed
That's what it
about?
was years ago. How many years ago was that?
She
Yeah,
makes
I
it,
am-
girl.
Brandy, why are you so disappointed?
Because you had to have your learner's permit to be able to take the driver's ed, to be able to drive in driver's ed.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Let's
have
see.
driver's ed.
Do they still have
You did.
driver's ed?
What state did you live in, Virginia?
No, everybody
Yeah.
went to driver's ed, and I played cards with the janitor.
No, Logan
let's-
don't have driver's ed. That's the problem. I'm waiting for him to get his learner permit so I can let him drive my car.
Brandy,
I'm
what are
afraid to
you
let him drive my
disappointed
car.
about?
If he wrecks it, I'm done for it.
Brandy,
Without a driver's license. You know what I mean?
Brandy,
Yeah.
what are you disappointed about, Brandy?
Brandy, what's wrong?
Text it to me.
You gotta tell us, honey. You don't worry us like that.
Again. What's the matter with me? Why am I
She
sleepy?
makes those memes, honey. She has a Cheryl asks where Prayer Garden gets her memes. She makes them.
She's the meme queen.
Yeah. I've got a nice program. I can make them, but I just hadn't done it yet. I like making thumbnails.
I don't like taking the time to make the memes.
Really? I like it. That's fun. That's just like I love making thumbnails. I think it's so fun. And I could do, which that one thumbnail I made with me and you with the Sasquatch. I really like that one.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Cheryl. No, Cheryl, you're wrong.
I got it now
Nope, you're wrong.
on both accounts.
Let's see. Yep, both of them wrong.
Okay.
Promise you're wrong.
I don't
She's-
mind being
she's-
wrong.
That's okay. It's okay. But she said she really didn't care for you knowing. I'll tell you who it was, but just keep it to
Okay.
yourself.
Just text it. I won't say anything.
What y'all talking about?
Who Kim
None.
is.
None yet.
Oh,
Well, she knows me. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, she does. You'll be shocked.
Oh. Oh, okay. Not really. Not really.
Yeah, you're right, Cheryl. You're right. But she was nice when she came in here today. She didn't say anything.
No.
she's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
She knows how to get views is what she knows how to do.
Let her come over. I don't see the big deal.
Yeah, we had to take, for you to get your driver's license at 16, you had to take driver's ed in Virginia then. But see, that way the state paid for it, you know?
Oh, did they?
Well, yeah, because you
Love
took it in
somebody
school.
Yeah,
I
because you
would
did it.
absolutely love for somebody to teach Logan besides me.
And that they had a car. And the car had on the passenger side had a brake. So that way, you know, the teacher could hit the brake if they needed to.
Yeah,
I didn't take
that's
driver's
what
ed.
I need.
I didn't take driver's ed. Everybody went to driver's ed except me. I told you earlier.
I didn't take driver's ed.
I
I went up
played.
on my 16th birthday and took my permit test.
I played cards with the
Failed it.
janitor, Mr.
Okay,
Hopgood.
what?
I played cards with
I
Mr.
am just
Hopgood.
playing. I was trying to meet my new sister. Oh, I'm sorry, Brandy. I'm sorry, darling. Yeah, I have to tell her. I got to send her pictures and tell her that you are her new sister. Well, you know, gatekeepers. You knew Papa, right? Yeah, I have adopted Brandy Overstreet. Y'all know that, right? Haley 2.0. Hey, darling, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in and saying hey. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, Brandy. I should have introduced you. Papa Gatekeeper. Oh, Lordy. Oh, me and Gatekeeper got up early this morning. He had to be at the doctor at 8:30.
Haley says you know me. Chewy.
You know me. I've been in hiding. Okay, Haley. I don't know that name since I acted an ass. So you're not going to be acting an ass anymore then? Is that what you're telling us?
Who are you, Haley?
Sassy?
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 There's a sassy, and there's a sassy cat.
Are you talking about, okay.
Oh,
there's
I know
another
who she is.
Yeah, I think I know who you are too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when did you act an ass?
I started to say, you didn't act the ass to me, did you?
No.
Mouth, yeah, I know who you are. You didn't act that, did you do something that I don't know you did? Because you were a member of mine, too.
She didn't. I've not seen her act an ass.
I
Maybe she
hadn't
must
seen
have
her.
told Matthew off or something. I don't know.
Oh, Matthew's channel. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you were pretty tight with Matthew there for a while, yeah.
Well, Matthew. Yeah.
Well, join the crowd, honey.
Yeah,
Join the
he did
crowd.
Dirty stuff.
Join the crowd. He did some very bad stuff.
He swears
did
up
some
and
very-
down that Sherry doxed his address, and he
He
cannot
didn't.
prove it. Sherry did not dox his address.
Uh-oh. She said I said something ugly to him. Well, honey, I don't know who hasn't. If you know, he's done some ugly things, and so he's not what everybody thought he was.
He's like Diddy. Da-da-da-da-da.
Never know. Maybe he's been to one of the parties. You never know.
No comments.
He ain't that
Look at
popular.
Ashley. Oh, Lord, that's terrible. That's awful. I'm sorry. Sorry, Haley. That's
Oh,
sad. That's sad.
Some people just expect you to fawn all over them and just think they're the greatest thing in the world. And they spend a great deal of time trying to convince you of that. And my principal told me a long time ago, beware of people that are too charming. Or try to be too charming. Or whatever. So, you know,
what'd you call him?
I got what I got. And you know what? I'm happy. No more.
Well, honey, you probably just told the truth. That's all we can say. You probably just told the truth. I just stay away from there. I just stay away from there. There's no point to going over there and giving him a view for one thing, and feeding him is what you're doing. You're giving him content when you go over there and say something to him. So,
Oh, I don't ever go over there.
yeah. Well, don't repeat it, honey. You don't have to.
No.
No need in it. Yeah, I know, Brandy. I removed him from my panel one night, so it is what it is.
I love memes sometimes.
Yeah, what you say? Yeah, I know they're funny, ain't they?
They are.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Haley. I agree. But you know what? We just try to put it behind us and go on and try to look up. There you go. Look up.
I could have made a big deal out of
Smile and be
something.
happy.
I could have made a big deal out of something and I didn't do it.
Yeah, I know. It's sad. It's sad.
I guess that's not who I truly
That's
am.
very true, Hash Brown. Very true.
I don't want to hurt someone that has a family.
Oh, bless your heart. I'm sorry, Haley.
And I have not mentioned one person's name, so
You need
I don't.
you need to get yourself straightened up, darling. It did save you. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping you're getting the. I pray you're getting the help you need, darling. I pray you're getting the help you need. It's sad. Sad, sad world. Very
Yeah.
true.
That's why we have to be the good people because there's so few of them now. We have to be, this is our job. Our job is to be the good people.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to. We have to be an example.
Correct.
Cotton Candy, show me what I look like on here.
If I don't like
Yeah.
you, I'll.
Sometimes it takes that to wake up
If I don't
and
like you,
realize where you are.
if I don't like you, I ignore you. If I like you, I tease you. I call you pet names. I tell you I love you. I mean, you'll feel it. But if I don't like you, I ignore you.
No, that's what I try to do. I try to stay away from
Toxicity.
Yeah, toxicity. Yes. Yeah, I know Turtle Talk. I heard about that. I heard about it. I didn't hear it, but I heard about it.
I probably
That was
did.
bad. Yeah, that was bad.
Well, I just let things go. It might infuriate me for a little bit, but as fast as I get upset about it, as I get just as fast unupset about it, and just say,
Yeah, she's pretty good at that,
why am
Haley.
I letting this? Why am I letting this bother me? There's no reason I should pay any attention to this. And just that's how I deal with it. And after that, it's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone. I don't hold grudges. I'm not going to be your best friend either.
Roll Tide.
I've got to go to bed pretty soon.
Let's see. Cheryl says, you know what else he did? I also saw where a certain person is still picking on our Miss Ann. He titled his live about the palliative care, and he is saying he think not. He is a POS.
I saw that, Cheryl. I watched it.
Yeah.
I watched it.
Yeah. See, you're giving him a view.
Why does anybody want to delight in somebody else's, infirmity? Why would you delight in somebody's bad luck, their infirmity, their illness, their sickness? Why? I don't get that at all. What delight do you get
It's
from that?
desperation.
What delight do you get from that?
Desperation.
I still haven't mentioned any names, so
Well,
nor
thank
pro,
you.
nor
Thank
pronouns, nor pronouns. I know how to get it. I know how to get it
Oh,
right.
God, this pronoun crap is ridiculous. I'm not going to get into that right now.
Well,
But
not now.
it is. No.
We can get into it another time, though.
Another time, yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Okay, y'all. I am going to have to end the
I'm a-
live. It's been 5 hours. Gatekeeper just informed me that he needed some medication, so
I'm tired too. I'm gonna have to get out here. I love
Yeah.
you, Chewy. Thanks for letting me come on.
I love you. Thank you for coming
Bye,
and
everyone.
thank you for waking up
Love
and
you.
coming over and
Mama.
Thank you, Jakes. I love you, Jakes.
Love you, Mama. Love you, Choo Choo.
I love you.
Love everybody in chat.
I love you, Chewbacca.
Bye,
Love you too,
everyone.
Auntie Sherry. Bye. Love you. Mm. Yeah, I've been, like I said, me and Gatekeeper's been up since 7:30 this morning, so, and it's 1:08 right now. So I guess he is ready for some medication. But thank you all. Please continue to pray for me and especially pray for Gatekeeper. That they find out what's going on with him and that he'll get some relief because he's been in a lot of pain. But I love you guys. Thank you everybody that joined us tonight. You guys are awesome. Love you guys so much. And please come back. I'm going to try to get a few more people to come up and tell their story. I know Anita wants to come up and do hers. So if you want to, please contact me. And like you said, we don't have to share who you are. You don't have to say your YouTube name. Just, it's just like talking on the phone. But I love you guys. And I want to thank Kim for coming up and sharing her story with us tonight. She's very brave to come up and just poured her heart out, really. So, but thank you all for supporting her. And I love you. I will see y'all next week, I pray. And again, please just remember us in prayer. Thank you. I love you all. Bye.